Hello, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully you're having a spectacular start to your weekend. Oh my gosh, it's warm here. It's not as hot as they projected, but it is still stinking warm. So I apologize there's no sleeves on today. Maybe later. You may hear some fans. I apologize. I have them hopefully tucked away in places and turned down. I even have a fan feeding my PC right now because my fans still won't arrive until Sunday, and they I think one is kind of shutting down, one is kind of starting to shut down, so it's time. Rafael Nunez here, taking up some space, man. Feel free, take up all the space you want, man, but welcome. Hopefully YouTube is entertaining you. But yeah, we are live. We are here. We're doing some stuff and things, continuing our Skarsnik campaign. You know, I hadn't really had a chance to put too much together today. I had plans. There were lots of plans. We do have some cool things. So here in a little bit, we'll probably choose. We're probably gonna have the pickle soda. So we picked up a pickle flavored soda. It's gonna be horrible. I know it's gonna be nasty, but we hit 1,200 followers the other day. Through the course of the release of Thrones of Decay, a little bit before it and a little bit after it, we hit 1,000 and 1,100. So we have a lot to celebrate. So we got some cool things. We got some more hot sauces we brought in here. That's kind of what delayed us today. So we got kind of a not as hot but still pretty good Scandinavian oofta. It's got a big old Viking on there. You gotta get the Northerners, right? And we got with a little south of the border, we got jalapeno or tequila hot sauce, a little jalapeno hot sauce here. And then we picked up a couple of the hotter end of things. We got Tres Diablos, which is jolokia pepper, scorpion pepper, and habanero pepper. That thing's bright red. That thing is warm. I don't know. I forgot I popped on YouTube. Oh, much appreciated, man. I appreciate you. That'll do. Thanks for popping on both sides. This is a nice little habanero. This is what is it? This is something different, but it's like a habanero something. But that one is zesty and spicy as hell. So we'll try all three of these, or all four of these today, along with we'll get some more of the chocolate habanero going, and that we'll just do on the house because we've been hitting so many goals and doing all that thing. So today's just gonna be kind of like just some thanks before we set up for what we're gonna do next Friday. I was spitballing some ideas with the wife, and she kind of cut the shit, man. We'll do this ambush while we talk here. We got a nice little ambush against Belagar and Steingart. We had him trapped between two armies, and he had a ambush. Well, he didn't see this army because it was an ambush, and he had a straight shot to one of the cities over here. And then we had an army on the other side of him, so it kind of like ushered him towards the ambush, and it worked. We'll see how this goes. It might be telling us that the ambush would be better if we take both armies and get the auto-resolve, splitting the damage between the two. But I think our Saboteurs could do some pretty good damage here. But you got a small glimpse of the Infernal Castellan doing the dodge roll. That was pretty cool. I read that as I started. That's pretty neat. And I've been thinking, with the new Elden Ring DLC coming out, my thoughts have been really consumed by a ton of stuff to do with Dark Souls style games. I even downloaded this morning. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'll have to tell my daughter to do it here in a sec. My son demanded we downloaded Exoprimal again. But yeah, we can have this come in from behind. Giggity. I'm just going to get these guys walling on here. walling on in here. I think we'll do just fine here. Nice, we should have the wall coming up here pretty soon too. We can get another brain burst, and that's going to hurt ourselves too, but they're so tightly packed that hopefully that does some good damage to them also. So 3, 4, we can pretty nice. There it is. Someone just doing nothing? Doing something now. Kind of cycle these guys back in. Some of them didn't make it out. It's gonna hurt us more than it's gonna hurt them. Maybe do a brain burst just to knock them around a little bit. It's gonna hurt everyone, but it's gonna hopefully knock the dwarves a bit. Push them around. Let's go ahead and get some chase set up here. Some of these boars can just get after stuff here. They're gonna get away. As they come over, they can maybe catch them. Along with maybe like a unit can catch them. And we'll send another one this way. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I think we chase them down here, try to get as many kills as we possibly can. They're looking pretty good. Do one more on them. Looks like he's about to catch him. Yeah, he's got him. Never mind. Stay on him. Over here. Nice, nice, nice. Are we gonna get Bellegar? Is this Bellegar? Oh, this is his other hero. Well, army didn't do anything. We didn't need him. Really just didn't need him. Souls games are good as fuck. They are... Admittedly, so I had never really played any. I picked up Souls. So like I have a hard copy of the collector's edition trilogy, just because I saw it on sale on a Black Friday. Like I can't even take like credit for being like, oh, I went and got this, because I just saw it on sale one day and was like, oh shoot, I should probably get that. Like I've heard so many great things. I went to a friend's house right when Dark Souls 3 came out. I may have told you guys this story. You probably heard it, so I apologize if you're hearing it again. But so I go over there and he totally tricked me with the first boss. He tells me like, okay, there's this boss around the corner. Be careful. So we go there, and then he's like talking about how like, oh, you can fight it, you can do this, we can do all these things. And he's telling me all about it. I'm fighting it, and then he takes it. He's like, oh well, you mind if I play in a little bit? You know, because I die like 3 or 4 times, and he can tell I'm losing I'm getting pissed. I'm getting mad. And he takes it, he plays it for a little bit, and he goes, oh, you know what else you can do? And he just runs it right off a cliff. And he's like, you do that too. I was like, dude. dude. And it's like, I don't miss out on anything. He's like, no, 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 no. I was like, oh, you jerk. And they all laughed and teased me. And it's like, I guess it's something like every one of them. He'd done it to every one of them, like all of our buddies. I was just like, oh, it was my turn. I was just, dude, you totally trolled the crap out of me. We got totally zeroed him out there with that ambush. Very good. Never trust him. Right? I learned. And then I tried to beat that, like, there's like a night. This is Dark Souls 3, I think. And there's a night, like, a little bit farther along in the mission. And, yeah, it didn't take long for me to die. Did not take long for me to die. I got my crap kicked in pretty quick. Oh, he's going to run right past and not even see us. We're surrounding him. We just got to hope he doesn't get too far up north. We can send an army in underway stance. By the dragon. Is there a dragon after that? Dude, I played Elden Ring. I beat that. That was a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun. I mean, we could do this and not lose anything. But I don't want to sit here and do it. We're probably going to lose the next fight because something else is in the region. But, oh well. Oh, exactly. Died to something stupid. Oh, I died so much. Oh, and here's a valiant defeat. They come back with the win. Well done. Well done, Bretonia. Okay, we're starting to get to the point where we can kind of corral that end of the world. We could give Grom some more help, but I think now that he's kind of up and running, we just got to get his army some experience, fight some battles, reclaim that territory. I mean, we're like right there next to Ralph, right? We retreated from Ralph at the end of last stream. But yeah, so I played Elden Ring. I played that to completion once. I need to play it again. I think the only 2 achievements I need to get are like finishing the game with different choices, right? Which I think literally all I have to do is just play the boss again and choose again, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I forget how it is. I remember also there were people saying like you have to use some kind of save, so it could be something particular.
Let's get stabby.
Let's see what we can see with Averheim and what is it? Wurtbad. That's the one. Get some eyes over here into the Empire. Wait.
Not possible. Leading from the front.
Not very good numbers there.
Supreme ruler of 8 pigs. Make 'em bleed.
So they're going to move both armies that way. We're just going to have Skarsnik take this territory and continue on down this road. Yeah, so I've played a lot of Elden Ring and a little bit of Demon Souls. I think I've beaten the first boss in Demon Souls, which admittedly was a lot of fun. We could go for like a 70% ambush here. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know how well it'll work. I think we're in range here. So hopefully we get a good ambush. They see us here. So that'll hopefully make an impression. Hopefully, actually, you know what else we can do? Send these guys down to support Drakenhof. Though this isn't a super scary army, just the density of troops might be enough to spook them here. And we got Skarsnik coming here. They can see it all too. For now. In Dark Souls 3, the first night that's tough, I believe, is either by a dragon chilling on a tower or a bonfire, I believe. Oof. I know it's like, there's like something in the center of the area is at the bonfire? I think you walk up and like, is it you light the bonfire and that's when he attacks or something? I just remember big open area and there's a boss fight. I remember getting to that part and like we're sitting there as a group of dudes playing the game and getting to that part of the game and it's like, oh, that is most definitely a boss battle to be, right? So let's take the Gabos that way. See if we can get him to pop out. Nope. So let's go and try to kill this guy then. Take the eyes away from the Empire here. He can assault the garrison. So this whole combination of troops was here to come fight Tsar Nagrin, not come fight the Beastmen. But the Beastmen made it our problem. The orcs can kind of attack together. Well, this game is nuts. Anytime I get a high percent of any hero things, always a crit failure, but 2% is success. You know, it feels like that a lot of the times for me too. Not gonna lie. I mean, there's definitely other times where it's like, oh, it says 100% and I get a pretty good roll. But then there's other times where it just I wasn't paying attention. I think I put specialist in there, which isn't bad. We'll probably get these guys doing a lot of beat up damage before we actually get into fights in a lot of cases. I like this, but we're gonna try to keep those gobos with these guys. Will they be able to reach there? Yeah. Cool. That's a lot of greenskins, man. An army of gobos, boys, and then like a Wa army of just gobos and boys. That's a lot. We're just gonna occupy it. This big ass weird dude with the mace, right? Big ass room. What are we gonna do here? Mentor works. Which one with the mace? In Demon Souls? In Demon Souls, the boss that I fought, I mean, there's a few like mini bosses, I guess, right? That I probably beat, and then I beat, what is it? It's like Phalanx or something, where he's like all the blobs. That's the only one I've been able to do to really battle and fight. And then things just came up, and I moved away from the game. So I ended up going back to play Elden Ring after a while, because all of them, like I never played Dark Souls 1 or 2, a little bit of 3, and every time I pick them up I just end up just like, man, they're good, I have fun, but then I just get, I immediately get a little pissed off, and then I end up moving on to another game that makes me less pissed off. But after playing Elden Ring, I ended up having so much fun, kind of getting the hang of the game, learning the rhythm of things, like getting better. Like I felt like, and I've told this to a few people when they've asked about the game, it's like I felt like I went from being like the nobody nuisance, like, oh, it's another one of these guys, to like at a certain point in the game, all of a sudden I felt like I went from being the hero, and then eventually I became like the bad guy. Like now I'm the threat to the universe because I'm so powerful. And a few people have been like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. And a few people have been kind of like, you know, I want to be more like the underdog. And it's like, well, you definitely aren't like the boss, but you definitely feel like a boss walking into fights. I think we can take the money here and still have some movement range. Secure this. I don't think we need a garrison. This might be a little ambitious building up Faldorf with us not right here. And there's probably armies nearby-ish. There's one at Flensburg. Well, I guess let's see what's up going on in Altdorf. It's a big-ass weird dude with a big-ass room. I don't know. It might have been a big room. It was really dark. I don't know. I need to play more of them. I keep on looking at them. And oh, last stream, didn't we end up going to war with these guys? Yeah. So we got trouble. We got trouble a brewing. So we could see if they're. We also have these guys here, right? Yeah. So these guys are finishing off Belagar up here. Supposed to feed, it says. Oh, you just have a ton of gobos. The rats declaring on us definitely complicates things. Definitely complicates a lot of things. So we could send Azeg that way instead of dealing with Thoric. Send him towards Skaven Blight and stuff. I wonder if this army comes and helps out over here. This army might be able to just win this. This is a lot of dwarves, but I think he's a strong enough caster. What do we got for spells here? He's just got Itchy Nuisance. What is? Oh, he's got Foot though, so we're good. This army. Do we go in straight gut Skaven Blight, or do we try to pull their attention over here at Kingsglade? Because they probably have all this here. You try to bait dude, and also try to take out rat stuff here. This kind of cycles him in this, like he keeps on trying to set ambushes here and can't quite get them. But we can kind of see what's going on with the rats. Over here, I think they'll be able to see us. That's the scary thing. And if there's armies in here, we're kind of screwed. We have one more turn, so we gotta hope there's no one heading this way. If we lose our wall target with the one turn left, it's gonna be so frustrating. Let's go ahead and pop down here. This will hopefully give us some flexibility. This army here, we don't have a ton of scrap, but we could. Buff up our trolls a little bit here. I don't think these guys are really worth that. Let's go ahead and do this. I think between the magic and the amount of gobos, we're going to be fine here. But yeah, I know. So like when I picked up Dark Souls, that collector's edition, it was it's 1, 2, and 3 complete editions. It's Dark Souls 1 remastered, and it's all for like the Xbox One. So like one of these days, I just need to sit down. And I've been wondering, like, maybe we'll do it as like a thing on stream or something, or maybe I'll use it as like a way to promote the YouTube. But I don't know. And maybe it's just like bad luck, but I have had so many dreams of just like having horrible runs and like life crashing events while playing Dark Souls. So I don't play them too often. I don't know why. Don't know why the torture streams. But no, I had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. I finally ended up sitting down and like playing through it. And so many people told me that they picked it up and played it and they enjoyed it, but it's like eventually they quit because it's just like such a pain in the ass and had such a hard time with this boss or that boss, and they just got frustrated. And I remember, I mean, I kind of did too. Then eventually I came back and I had so much fun. I had so much fun coming back. So I think these are probably the cannon. Yeah, I was gonna say probably the cannon shells, not the weak shells. The good ones. Yeah, they're doing those swirly dirlies.
This one's a biggie. Here come the spells. Moving fast.
Close enough, and give them a reason to run away.
This shrew will have ya. Rip out it.
So we took a little bit of damage, but I think we're gonna be okay. We just dropped the foot right on top of them. There are some iron breakers right here. We could drop this right on top of them and hope for the best. It still did so very little. A quarter health bar. Okay. Hopefully they don't get going in too deep here. Get shot. Let's see how they start reacting with this, though. We'll try to get them to spread out a little. Yeah, like right there is kind of nice. They're running away. Or running away. Running to go help. Hopefully they'll drop right on the top of the long beards. A little bit of magic damage. Get them moving over this way. Oh, there they go. Now they're on the towers.
Thought talks through me.
So many gobos. I think we can overwhelm them in gobos, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we'll try to break the wall over here. And I'd like to try to ultimately get up here, but we'll see how that cookie crumbles. But yeah, I would like to play more Demon Souls. I'd like to play some more Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the one that I have played that I really would like to sit down and have a chance to play put some hours into. Just I've heard so many great things from so many people. Just that it's just such a great game. So I kind of want to try it. It's crazy. All those foots are only doing like a quarter, but we aren't really letting them blob up. We're just kind of push them around a little. We'll go up north and see, or up north, over to that other wall and see if we can do some work there. We'll try to get these cav units in over here. Ooh, they're taking some hits. Those cannons hurt, man. We can avoid them. That's the goal. Let's move up and try to nullify these walls. Run, Gabos. They have a much shorter distance to run, but let's try to get in position here. But also be in a spot to fall back. Maybe. The way they're moving over. We keep an eye on them too. Our casters are kind of getting in here for free. No one's really moving over here. Can't really get by over here without them attacking. We still have a bit of wins. If we can push the wall here, I won't hate that. Nice, that worked out pretty well. Probably need these two to complement each other and double attack this area here, I'm guessing. We'll try to use our casters as a diversion along with these guys. They're moving up.
Move out, lads!
What's their range like? Pretty good, actually. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? We have like no damage over here. So just a bunch of goblins.
Gonna stab him! Gonna kill him! Moving fast!
They're almost through over here. Not so much over here. We're probably gonna get to the gate before they can really use those cannons against us too much. We just gotta be smarts.
Stickers ready!
I can't tell if they're falling back or getting in position. I don't know. We'll see.
Moving fast!
Oh, we can. Let's spread them out a little bit more. Let's move over that way. Nice. And these guys got in over here. No. Let's wait for the dwarves to get out of the way. See what they do. Might use them to run around and capture points inside the settlement and like take care of their artillery. That'd be magnificent. We'll see.
Where is Ben again? Moving fast!
They're gonna be on the walls any minute now.
Goblins! Gobos rude! Running!
Like right there-ish, right?
We is better than them! Stickers ready!
Yeah, we can try to run by them. Okay, that'll do some damage. Okay, just gotta keep moving. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, the towers. Towers are doing things. That should get him out of the tower range. That sucks, man.
Moving fast! Gonna kill him! Happy to him! Let's do this!
Don't move. That's why I put the...
Got it!
That's why I put you in that stance.
Help it out!
You dorks.
Let's scrap!
So we should be able to cap this in time, which will put them running around, which is our goal. Get them moving and running and just a hassle. Just a whole hassle. These guys kind of do the same thing here. almost through the wall here. I don't know what they're doing, but I think we're torturing them while they're doing it.
Shifting. The spells are dead. I'll give him a clear. Running. Moving fast. Spell stand.
Dog's foot for them. Shaman.
Wah! Spells ready.
Got a tough spell.
Beautiful.
Stabbers ready. Goblins.
Okay, now we rampage in. They can't stop us now. Let's go kill the engineer real quick. No, we're not. We're gonna go around over here. Oh, these guys.
Running.
Then we can probably walk right up here. Wait, they still have the towers somehow? Oh, they still have people on the walls. Let's go ahead and send some orcs and goblins up there. Kill the Longbeards.
The lads are ready. Stickers ready. Goblins. Gonna kill 'em.
Oh no, they're fighting. We didn't want that. I lost track of time. Well, we'll drop a foot here. Gosh, he can't move. Oh, even better. Let's hit their artillery. That's kind of what we're here for.
Talking about.
Make my spell strong.
Great
Yeah.
saving.
So we can beat them up a little bit.
We use fellows.
Oh, what do we send them in for? That's a bad idea. Send them over this way while the rest of the troops fight the Longbeards. So we send some gobos to deal with the thunders. Back to these guys real quick. Yep, this is looking bad. It's not what we wanted. Ooh, he's gonna get pushed around, watch. Oh, he's getting loose.
Shaman. This is it.
Kill 'em with magic. Shifting. Moving fast. My elders.
Okay, let's do a little ziggle zaggle.
Shifting. Got a plan.
Take out this is gonna be huge. No longer have the towers, let's move up.
Gonna kill him. Here's better than them. Fight. Who can we stop?
Yeah, I think we're looking good here. They're hopefully gonna capture this point, so they'll take out a bunch of their defenses. The army over here is crunching through pretty good. Wish I had more wins. That's a good foot right there. Oh, their artillery's getting some chunks going. We're gonna have to get on them. That's gonna have to be a thing. We can't leave them be. Not like that. Yep. Continue pushing here.
Moving fast.
You get the trolls around on the artillery. So with these guys.
Stabbers ready. That's good.
Nice. Nice. I think we're slowly but surely get the wings off of this fly.
Running.
Okay, well, who are we fighting over here? He's not doing a good. He's not having a good time. Let's wait
Right, Simon.
until we have a good fight, and then we're gonna wah. I guess these guys are fighting over here. They could use it. Yeah. Yeah. We just need them to break. Once they break, we can move in. I guess we can kind of move in anyway. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these guys were. I was gonna say, I think we tell these guys to do just that. Okay, cool. We got some arrows coming in here, which is less than fortunate, but I think we're all right. Oof, iron breakers. Dang, iron breakers, dude. Okay, we'll get on the range units over there. Got more troops coming in here.
Right, Simon. Take that.
Get some gobos in here. These gobos back here. These guys moving forward. Yep, keep pushing forward. These guys. Some more law. I think we're working our way through them. There's a few more units, right? But I think we're gonna win here pretty soon. I think the win is coming. We'll try to get some wrap around here. Okay. Did you see the game they announced Space Marine? The Space Marines? Yes, that game looks Space Marine 2, right? Actually, that is something I'm hoping in some capacity we can kind of sneak into stream somehow. I would love to do like a Space Marine playthrough before the DLC comes out. We'll see. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. But yes, I am very excited. And then they got all the multiplayer stuff that they kind of just like dropped and like, here you go. Bet you didn't know you wanted this. Keep on pushing this way and hopefully buy us some more time. We'll leave one troll. Where'd these guys go? Where'd our cav end up? I mean, whatever. You're fighting, at least. Maybe tied up them, though. And send these guys in here. These can probably go in here. And just a ton of gobos. We got arrows coming in now, so hopefully that'll help in some places. Here's the wall. That should do it. Nice, some trolls finally pushing up over there. Some gobos can hopefully come help them. They're knocking them out. They can probably move on to the other unit. Or why don't they just come out and help on? Ah, there we go. We got the win. Sweet. This should be Belagar's final major provincial capital. So that's good. Trying to recruit some units in an army. And these motherfuckers been Sisters of Twilight and Grandma Stinky won't screw up. Oh, dude. That corner of the map. Mama Stinky almost scares me right now. She almost worries me. But yeah, here in, I think, so we'll probably do one soda today. So I got 2 different sodas. We got a pickle flavored soda, which was just like, okay, pickle, why not? Why not? We do pickle juice around here on some of our celebration things. So we'll do that. So we got some of these hot sauces we'll try throughout the stream. Just because, and then we'll do that mixing with the follows and stuff. We'll have some of that soda. Then we got a super, it's like a toxic waste sour strawberry soda. So we'll have that for next Friday. These sauces we'll have a bunch next Friday. And then we're talking about, and I think this is next Friday. We'll move it if we have to. But like my wife was talking about, like the pies of the face was pretty good. So we might end with like a pie to the face or 2. And then dog 1 turn, grandma attacks, I win. Next turn, sisters, I win. Dang. And then every time mama attacks, like you got it. Sometimes you can juggle it, right? And that, I don't know if that gets rid of it anymore. Oh, that's nice. Let's take the money. Nice, got himself a spider.
Nasty magic.
We'll take the settlement after that delicious sacking. Yeah, that part of the map right now is just not fun. It's part of what, like, I want to play a Mama Marathi campaign, but after playing Ostankia last, we steamrolled that poor lady so bad. Let's go and get Ironhard. Give him a little more replenishment. And again, I apologize if you guys can hear a bunch of fans running and stuff. I can hear them, but trying to keep the house cool as we can. I need to get the AC set up. But yeah, it is warm today. The heat wave isn't going to be as bad as we had thought. So we can kind of be a little patient with that. I think this is what we go for right now. We'll hold off on Grizzle Valley. I mean, we could probably actually take care of that. We don't know what the rats are doing. We got final settlement there for, what's his face? Belagar. We don't know. The rats took out Athaloran, so they're probably doing some shenanigans in there, getting ready to attack.
This magic is real.
Fighting Ikit's gonna suck. So bad. So we know there's no army here, and there's almost no one. They have to come back to help them. So let's go ahead and get a raiding party here. A little bit of raiding. Get some money going. Cut into that big old chunk of debt we have. Speaking of chunks of debt. Hates Nurgle. Nice success here. Good.
Not a chess piece.
Dog wants me.
Very good.
Dogs
We need to farm him, do some stuff off of it, get some kills off him or something. But we'll right now we'll just raid him. I don't know. We could get the scrap upgrades for their artillery pieces. That wouldn't be a horrible call, but I don't know. I don't know. Power de Wa. Okay, that's coming soon. That's going to be expensive. We're going to go into a massive amount of debt in 2 turns, but hopefully we can go around the Empire and deliver some rogue idols. We usually don't do too many delivery armies, but we need some stuff, man. We need some stuff. What if we go around and deliver a bunch of Doom Divers, too? We take 1 extra turn, though. No. No. We're good. So Mugga's good here. To Spittin'. She's chilling for Grimgore when we can get him up and going. Sly the Miser keeping an eye on the army here. Hopefully pulling them out of ambush next turn or so.
This way. What do you want? Let's get
Okay, let's get
started.
some eyes and ears around here.
What you want? Yeah.
Maybe we can get some more of these too. We can only get one more, really.
Let's get started. River throw hag.
We gotta get some kind of eyes going.
I need first. Okay, boss.
Try to pick on this army. I don't know how well it'll go. Point to wound. There's so much stuff going on. It's amazing. At the same time, horrifying. Get him down here so we can get eyes on the rats.
What you want?
And he'll just kind of babysit Thoric. Yeah, he'll pick on him. We got some walls pushing through. We got some stuff and things. Yeah, that hero's just gonna be chilling for a bit. And we got money that we can use here. We can get another Raiden stash. Upgrade the growth. Black Mountains. I think we have to worry too much here. Hey, Fuse Mind, how goes? Speak from Mommy Wrath because it literally can take her steamroll dump quick. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, she oof. Yeah, you know, and it makes for a good challenge, right? Like, don't get me wrong there, but yeah, Mama Wrath, you can definitely get steamrolled pretty hard. I think we're gonna hold off on some of these expensive garrisons. They're gonna take a little while. That are kind of on these border regions. That we don't really know how they're gonna go with the rats quite yet, so we don't want to get too far in over our heads. This we can spend some money on, though. We can grab one of these. Yeah, I guess we don't even need that. And we're really going to save our money so we don't take too hard of a hit when it comes to that. Yeah, we're good here because we have some forces pushing. I mean, maybe they attack through here. We'll be able to pull the money out by then, though. Saber Mountain, I think we're okay. We're fine. Everything's good here. Blasted Expanse. It's more growth. Get that fixed. Hopefully catch these beastmen when they pop up. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get the garrison. Might as well. Carrick Norn, yeah. Repair things. Usually I like to wait to repair a little bit, but this might as well. Might as well get this rolling. Got another one of these. This can do the control thing. And we will see. We'll see what kind of happens here.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. The rats were already willing to declare peace. I wonder if we peace out with the rats already. It'd be a lot easier to finish the... Yeah. You know what? If you really will peace out, Scryer. There. Now you have to wait another 10 turns to do something crazy. But suck it. We don't have to deal with the rats yet. Focus our attention back on Thoric. So we're in High Elf Army against Noctilus. You know, speaking of High Elves against Noctilus, I've been slowly side-eyeing some Eltharion. I went to this hot sauce place before streaming. Oh my gosh, it tore my throat up. I'm rich. We've been with... Oh, here he comes. You can see we make a pretty good amount of money off of raiding. And so we're actually massively in debt. But we make a pretty good amount of money off of raiding. Gosh, our retreats have been horrible. Is he dead? No. Yeah, our retreats have been absolutely horrid. It was Beric Varian helped against Scabii. Nice. Ooh. Well, hopefully yeah. I don't know, Marathi's on the board. That's one I would like to play soon. Like, Eltharion's been kind of picking up the brain. You get all those cool units, right? With his Tory of Rest stuff. And then, like, the what is it? The Tory of Rest, like, the Griffin Guard things are pretty amazing. I don't know. I don't know who will play next. Queek has definitely been one that has been mentioned so much that I think that might be kind of the front runner right now. But yeah. And I'm debating, we might start going over some lore at some point. I'd like to start his unique units. He does have some really cool unique units, right? Is Warzag help dwarves beat up on other greenskins? Nice. You gonna teach them gets a lesson, right, Pringles? Good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well. For some reason, my brain read the Beric Var comment as what we were talking about before with the Mommy Marathi stuff. So I was like, how did you get all the way over to Beric Var with Mommy Marathi that quick? It's like, good job. I mean, by the time I'd be over there, Scabii, I would probably be dead. I'm so slow. Units. I want some Dark Elves. Ooh, Dark Elves would be fun. We played Malice, oh gosh, months ago now. I was watching someone earlier play some Malekith, getting some cheap units, and that was pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I would not hate some Dark Elves. I always I feel like a Skyrim meme whenever I play Dark Elves, though. Does anyone else feel this way? You end up picking up Dark Elves, you play them for a little while, and then all of a sudden, it's like a Skyrim campaign where you're playing through it, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I started with a sword on board, but somehow here I am, sneaking around with a bow and arrow again. Every time I play Dark Elves, here I am playing as Shades again. Dude, Shades are so fun. We were talking about Dark Elf magic the other night too. Oh my gosh, it's been too long. They're going for it. Looks like he got pulled out of ambush, so they know that they're there. He can retreat though. Valiant defeat. I wonder how you do in a siege, though. They don't. Never mind, good sir. So 9% of my armies are Shades. Checks out for a Dark Elf army. Yep. Oh man, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some really good units like Blackguard and Executioners are amazing at what they do. Is it Sisters of Slaughter? Is the name of them? Whatever the whip unit. Those are mean. Their amount of ability to dodge, their ability to just dodge straight up missile attacks, and then once you get them in combat, So I mean, they're less tanky. They're kind of glass cannony, but oh my gosh, their dodge and their other stuff can just be enough to make up the difference. And then sometimes, if you get them in the right scenario, they just chew everything to pieces. I don't know, I've seen some of the stuff on what the Dark Elves are missing, and I would love to see them get some of their units fleshed out. No one dies, just auto. We'll hopefully track them down. These beastmen are getting desperate. Nice. At least we know where they're at. Sister Slaughter? Yes. I thought I was close to the name. But they're so good. So good, man. But as if with anything that has very low armor, it can get picked on. But fun unit all the same. An Undercity, huh? Sorry, friend. Oh, we do that and then get a money here. Trickster Cult too, huh?
Right then,
Imagine
let's
that.
do it.
That one's a little more expensive. Wall mob retained. You have successfully completed the wall. Scrap 100. So now we need to get our fightiness up quick. Got a Warboar over there. Undercity destroyed at Zvorak. Let's do the same thing here at the Trickster Cult. Sorry. Get out of here, deceivers. Trickster Cult destroyed at Fort Oberstyre.
I serve.
Okay, let's see if our Gobbo can kill him. Nope, he can't. So he's a scout.
Just go.
We have so many. I love making old ladies armies. Even with Hellbron, they can get. Yeah. Oh, Hellbron makes even like the witch elves. That in most cases, I feel like I can never really get the most out of a witch elf situation. She makes witch elves just stupid good. Actually, probably do that. Should probably get the specialist up before that, but meh. Meh.
I serve.
Let's go ahead and start picking at Nolan's garrison. Probably gonna be the bigger garrison here.
The big boss trial. I, as mighty mystic powers.
I don't know if we can set an ambush there, but maybe we set him up there with one. No, he can't. So might as well just be as close as he can. Over here, he can take this settlement.
I's the biggest.
He can't get too far, so why don't you just go kill the Dragon Slayer if you can. Good job. But yeah, I gotta say, the more I love little thematic armies. They kind of make the game a lot more fun, in my opinion. They're not like super necessary, right?
What do you want?
You don't have to do something with them.
Underway.
Good eyes over here at this settlement. Okay, now we can kind of head up here. Not too much here at Kemperbad. Let's see too many armies in their settlements no more. I think we can hit Averheim here and not be in too much danger. And Skarsnik can hit. I don't know, do we have Skarsnik hit the Moot? We have two armies here. That might just make them pull one army into one direction and then one army into the other. And there's no reason not to. We'll probably find a Trickster Cult here, though.
What? Skarsnik, warlord of 8 feet.
Swindler, Glittering, Rubber Rancher, Gobble Rancher, Shroom Gatherer, Snotling Scavenger, Province secured the Moot.
Skarsnik,
Gonna get some growth rolling here.
supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Yeah, get her legs going a little quicker. This battle's gonna be a little tougher. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna be so bad.
Get out me head.
Everheim looks tough, but its teeth are already gone. Nice, got a nice little decisive here. Take some damage, but I don't think there's anything around to threaten us too much. Again, we'll beat it up, take some money, and now it's ours.
The tribe's ready.
Very good. We got Camp Ruckus going for now.
That works.
And nice. Keep these guys moving. I'll get another point of Night Shroud. Bladed shield needs some points.
Nasty magic.
He's getting there. We'll get. Don't even try it. Right? That's good. We could get Raider, but yeah, don't even try. It's fine. Over at Young.
Mr. Stabby. On the way. Night Gobbo War Boss. I'm special.
So he can make it. So let's see if we can just take the fight here. Hopefully since they have no settlements they'll stay and fight, but I think as they count. Oh, here we go. Nice. They did. Very good. Got a swindler. Killed him. Faction destroyed. Very good. Okay, we'll get these guys heading back up to help out this army. Although I don't know that they can do too much. We'll see if we can't catch an ambush here. I doubt it, but we'll see. Let's see if we can take out Mornhal. Nice. There's one less hero to deal with. See if he'll send one army off on its own. Oh, dang it. Get another point in the block army here. Which way do we want to send Young? Oh, never mind. He's got to head this way. We got to take out Zarnagrand here. That's where we're going.
Boss, can it be quick?
No slacking. I'll drag them defenders.
Okay, we'll pick on him a little bit here.
Best.
And nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow. Already turned that up really good.
Getting it done.
We already pieced out pretty quick here.
All right, I'm off. Great
So we don't have to worry too
powerful
much.
war boss.
Yeah, F the rats. Let's go help Grom.
Grom the pole.
We'll send the troll that way.
Worship Grom.
This guy that way.
Do what I says. Get going, boys.
Where did this army go? Is he setting an ambush for us? He might be setting an ambush for us.
Serves them right, Friday. The big boss triumphs. The deadliest.
Is there a general hierarchy in the Greenskins, Orcs, or Gobbos? I think it's whoever comes out on top, like the strongest. Yeah, biggest. Usually like the biggest, strongest kind of dude. They'll kind of take the lead. I think they use teeth as currency. So like, maybe if you have a lot of teeth, you can convince someone to do something for you. But I think it's all about power, right? So as you have more power, as you're able to enact more like strength over an opponent. So like that's why even though the Gobbos, though they're small, they're shaman, they can cast spells and stuff. Or they're sneaky stabby kind of style, like some of the Night Goblins, like absolute, out of their mind fanatics.
Start the war.
I wonder.
The boys are pleased.
It's 70 here. I wonder if they'll take the attack. Oh no.
Let's go.
I think it's in our circle of influence. So, we'll see. It's just a Gobbo Wolf army. If they die, they die. But, let's hope. Let's hope this works. Dragunov is not, like, super reinforced here, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, gotta be careful.
True power.
We'll get back here. And this army can kind of head back to where it was going. Question is, do we go for Khorne or Thoric? I think Thoric is our natural next target. I mean, dwarves, right? He's not fighting anyone.
And ruin.
He's essentially coming our way. I wonder if we can get him here. Oops. Definitely didn't try to meet, kill any of your dudes there, man. Yeah, we did. We tried. We got Grom to punch over here. I kind of want to just leave Grom for another turn. Not knowing where this army is really has me kind of spooked. Part of me thinks they probably ran back up north. But maybe we just kind of chill out for another turn with Grom and wait and see. Wait for the backup to show up. He doesn't really need the gobos. He doesn't have any gobos. Go point in the looter. So we need to respec him at some point. But yeah, so I think it's really in the green skin scheme of things, it's predominantly about like being stronger than your opponent. And in a lot of cases that ends up being that you're bigger, right? But if you're stronger than someone else too, I think that can be equally imposing for them. Try to kill the witch hunter here. Very good. Get block army. This guy can hopefully pick on these units. Yeah, if he can get damage on that army, that'll be a lot better.
I can't. Now they'll see.
I wonder if we take this fight. I wonder if our wolves in the open field can harass this army enough. Let's see what we can do.
This magic is real.
It's on.
Assault units. Do we have any more heroes in the region that can do anything? Not really. So let's go to initiate here. Oh, he has some more stuff he can put on. Let's deck our boy out here a little bit more. We can give. I mean, Helmet Discord's not bad, but let's do that. We already have some of these around, so let's see what we can get for mixing them. Crown of Command. Let's give him Seed of Rebirth. A little bit of a healing there. Obsidian Blade. I don't know if I'm sold on the Crown of Command though, so let's merge those. Yeah, something we can't even use. We already have a few of these, so I think we go ahead and merge that and see what else we get. Lucky Shrunken Head. Put that on our caster in this army, but that's about it. Yeah, we don't need too much on him. Yeah, let's see how this goes. What did you say about my head? It's a lucky shrunken head. Close to feet, though. So I wonder if we really get some good value out of these guys. Wonder if we can do well here. Give me 2 seconds, though. I gotta go get some things, and the hot sauces and other things, and then we will, maybe we'll crack the pickle soda here. 1 moment. Okay. Pickle flavored soda, man. We saw this today. We picked it up. It sounds nasty. We figured, I mean, we were kind of just sitting there like, okay, we do pickled soda. Or we do pickled, like, just pickled juice. So, like, I mean, maybe we do that as, like, a quick thank you today. But there's just no way this is good. Panda's going to try some, but I don't think she's going to do it on camera. But yeah, it does not look good. I'm hoping and praying that it's, like, still, like, sweet, too. But yeah, no, it straight up pickle flavored soda. It's not messing around. You can kind of see. It's green. It's green. Yeah. It says there's cane sugar in here, though. How do you scroll power properly? I'm new. No worries. Like the item? Oh, it does not smell good. Actually, doesn't taste bad. Really? Tastes nothing like a pickle. Tastes a little bit like a pickle. So sticky.
That's gross.
It doesn't taste good. But it's like pickle. Gotta love sugar. Oh yeah. That's gotta be bad. Oh. Let's see if I can confederate Elbron. Ooh, I hope you can confederate. I think you should be able to. Sorry, I'm still getting the rhythm on YouTube. And it's not horrible, but it's not like I don't want to. I mean, I'll drink it because we're doing the whole thing. But we also got super sour strawberry for next Friday.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, you can. Oh, that stuff's so sticky. So you can definitely taste like there's the cane sugar in there. But then it's like, yeah, it definitely has like, it's almost like they mixed in like pickle and just put a bunch of cane sugar in. And they just took a pickle juice. But I mean, hey, if you like pickles and you don't mind a little sweetness with it, yeah, this is what we got for next Friday. It's toxic waste, slime liquor, sour soda, strawberry. This one, the lady said, is just, it'll get you. You can see dude's all cracked out on there. Come on, show the dude. Got the blood red eye, or bloodshot eyes going on here. There we go. There we go. He's having a rough time with it. But yeah, so we'll do that next week. That'll be for Friday's event. Yes. Yeah, I'll go over. I think we maybe have one. You want some more?
That was gross.
That was gross. You want to go pop it in the fridge, and I'll have some more here in a little bit, or let's just drink it now.
It's
Huh?
gonna lose its carbonation
Yeah.
and taste even worse.
I might as well drink it now.
Like a shot. Just
Tough
get
it.
over
Just shoot it. Just slam it. Woo. Panda over here being
Back
the,
to my college days.
yeah. Should have got one of those like shotgun things. Just shotgunned it or whatever that is. But yeah. We just saw that and it's like, why don't we do that one today? It's just like a quick little like boom, we got some pickle. Yeah, scroll power. What if you don't mind? Here, I can just look it up. But yeah, I can go over it real quick. If I recall, it's one I don't use too often. But miscast chance 100%. So does it reduce your miscast chance? And minus ability recharge by 90. So it reduces your cooldowns by 90%, 90 seconds. And does it increase your miscast chance or decrease it? If it decreases it, then it means like it's gonna your spell's gonna go through no matter what and not hurt you when you do it. Otherwise, it can do any spell that you overcast, and then sometimes even if it's like a spell that you don't overcast, but let's say you're fighting the dwarves or something, the dwarves can do the whole just runesmithing crap where they'll just do, you'll miscast just casting a spell around the dwarves because they're dwarves. Let's hope we can pick on this cav a little bit here. them running that way.
Moving fast. Heavy.
We'll likely lose a ton of wolves here, but let's try to just flow and move here. Oof.
Moving fast. Moving fast. Ready. Moving fast.
Really try to pick on these cav units. What do we get? Just Empire Knights? Nothing too crazy. SWAT units getting picked on, but they're not taking too much damage, really. Honestly, we could probably just collapse on them. Get the unit that's fighting out. Let the others just beat up on them. These are some stalwart Empire Knights right here, man. Empire work. Should I pop it before or after? So it reduces your cooldown. So I would pop it after all of your spells are cast. So like, let's say you have a bunch of spells you're planning on casting, cast those and then pop it. And I would guess that's the premium way to use that. They're still taking some time here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised these guys have not broken yet. Here we go. Can he win this? It's like, I'll fight him. Okay, he's winning that trade. Let's see if we can keep some stuff rolling here. We'll go. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, we can just try to surround these guys as much as we can real quick. Are they really gonna come fight me here? Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But I better go over here. But I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. They actually won that. Good deal, good deal, good deal. These guys need to run around, though. Oh, we don't want that. Okay, get that move around that way.
Moving fast! Nine goblins, Simon! Now for nasty! Get a kill on! Come on! The lads already! Where's my shields?
Yeah, they're doing well enough there.
Take that! Spell snap! Snappers ready!
Okay, push there. We were okay over here. Get these wolf riders doing some stuff. And things here.
Nine goblins, Simon!
He can't win that, but we can get the spider on him. And the lord, it looks like.
Fast move! Now for nasty! Ready!
Okay, that should take care of some stuff.
Fast
Then
move!
rotate him out.
Ready! Legs!
Get these skulkers over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's fight! Come on, lads! Fast move!
And over here, I think we're doing okay.
Nine goblins, Simon! Ready!
Okay, let's get the meatballs out of here.
Moving fast! Stabbing time! Charge! Squiggles! Let's fight! Ready!
We get over here. These guys need to just get out. God, he got back on him. That Empire Knight's just been a torture.
Ready! Fast move! Moving fast! Ready! The lads are ready!
I don't know where he got. He went. He looks like he's dead. They probably killed my gobbo. That's fine though. We can get more gobbos.
Moving fast! Charge!
So we're over here.
Let's get him! Let's fight!
He's losing this one, huh?
What about?
Let's get him out of here.
Let's get some! Ready! Go, go, go! Ready! Get out!
I just retreat him here. No, I said retreat. He's got a seed rebirth, so I mean, maybe if he's in combat, he'll heal. Things in the wood. What are they good against? Anti-infantry. So if they're staying on that, that's working. That's working against you guys. He might win, he might not. I'm hoping he hits and heals, but he's not doing so well. Yeah, now he's retreating. and rotate these guys around, flipping them. Totally forgot about the spiders. Okay, we should be doing decent here, you'd think. Doing pretty well, but we'll see. Yeah, well, nice. There they go. They're starting to break. Oh, we did have fanatics. I didn't realize we had fanatics. My mistake. If I knew they were fanatics, we would have been looting all over the place. Come on, kill them. Come on now. Does the spider have to come do it? Holy cow. For some reason, this guy's just not taking damage. There he goes. Yeah, no reason why he shouldn't be. Just slippery little shit. There it goes. Now we're starting to hit him. For how long? Who knows? Okay, not worth the time. I don't know if that was a good idea. Gotta love forgetting to move Marathi for 2 turns back to back. Hey, it happens. Mistakes can be made. So it looks like our caster's dead, but our dude's still alive. Let's hope. But man, good thing those armies, I think they're not dead, right? They didn't retreat. But at least they're beaten, and I think we can probably beat up their remaining troops pretty easy. But man, they killed our gobos. So many of our gobos. Yep, he did. We'll snag the heal. Was one in force march or? Oh no, there they go. He may not be in range to catch it. Matei 111519. Thank you so much for the follow. We gotta do some hot sauces anyway, man. So we're gonna pop those here in a minute and have some hot sauces to thank you for your amazing support, man. I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you so very much. We'll kind of get the same thing going here. Well, he can't reach now, can he? Nope. He can get over here, but he can't do much else. Can we get away with the auto? It looks like we can get away with the auto. Money's probably the best deal here. Nice, and we got our call to wall ready. We are ready to roll again.
This is my land.
That did not take long at all. Okay, we'll keep pushing here. Ooh, we lose our spider. That's some bull. We're not going to take that. But okay. So, to thank you for that follow, we're going to pop the first one I grabbed over here. And it just so happens to be... Actually, I might have to... Here. Actually, what I'm going to do is have the wife open these real quick. And we will have some chocolate habanero sauce. Next Friday. Okay. She's gonna take care of that when she gets a chance. She's out there Fortniting with the kids. Oh gosh, these chip bags have been tearing like crazy, like horribly. Okay, so to thank you for that follow, we got some chocolate habanero sauce here. This stuff is delicious. It is a little bit syrupy, right? We actually talked with the guy today, and I guess it's just how the habanero comes out. There's no syrup added or anything. It's just they come out really sweet and kind of almost syrupy. I think he said they added a few sugars and stuff and all that, but here, cheers, bon appetit. Whew. Sticky though, super sticky. Whew. That has some punch. So we'll put these guys here. These guys are all fanatics too, so we can get them working.
Please, Ben! Stop us waiting! Nine goblins, Simon! Alright! Squeak hoppers!
Okay, get those over there.
Nasty skulls!
A couple nasty skulkers over there. And we'll get some blasts here.
The smells of death! Right, Simon! Smells ready! This one's a biggie! Shifty! Moving
Okay, arrows. It's a great time to fire.
Moving fast! I'll give him a
I cannot believe those arrows aren't hitting.
shifty! Moving fast! Moving fast! Moving fast! Shifty!
Yeah, why is he not dead yet?
Shifty! Moving fast!
There he goes.
Squeak hoppers! Nasty skulkers! The bad move!
Suck on that, nerd.
Sneaky steely! That's fine! Yeah! Stickers ready! Moving fast!
Okay. I think we're looking pretty good.
Nine goblins, Simon!
Okay. How they're gonna be able to beat him when we didn't do anything before is gonna be beyond me. He's pretty well surrounded this time. I think we'll do all right here. Nice, we got a hot sauce delivery. Try some of the tequila peno. Tequila peno. So a little bit of a mix between jalapeno and tequila. Quite delicious. A little bit on the, it's not super spicy. Yeah, probably the most mild of them. But it's still quite delicious. Nice. Peace, peace. Hey, cheers. Bon appetit. Thank you guys for the support lately. Cannot thank you enough. Spicy be good. It's got that nice like.
Still got a kick.
Yeah, still got a kick, but still has that like south of the border kind of like. You almost taste the relaxation, like the chill. Not really that twang. I think we got a pretty good variety, right? We got some stuff that's kind of based out of like Mexico, some stuff out of Scandinavia,
Gold.
some stuff that's more southern, and then some stuff that's like then we got like the crazy stuff, the super hot stuff.
This one's running.
Yeah, this is the Scandinavian gold. Oh, got it on the towel at least.
Might be hard to
Cheers,
show
bon
off.
appetit. And this one, this is Ufta, Scandinavian gold. Quite delicious. These are really the hot sauces we'll be using more often for our follows. But we'll have a ton of it next week and today to thank you guys for your support. Panda's getting in and trying some right now too. She's making sure it all works.
Got to test the property.
Right? Got to test it out a little bit.
This is Dad'll do.
No, that's enough for now. We'll come back here in a little bit.
Because that's what we're doing. Let's just move 5 steps back. That one's crumbling. The losses we're at like 50-50.
No, mute.
Are they going to be okay there right there?
Sorry.
Or you want them behind?
Yes, that's fine. Just getting some screens up here. But yeah. That should be good. We got some deliciousness going. Hopefully. I think this has all been good. I should have been muted. So I apologize for the sound coming through there. I was just popping up the categories. So we got some stuff here.
Nasty
We
magic.
put him into a raid camp and move them forward a little bit here.
Now they'll say.
You get itchy nuisance, but I mean, sneaky stealing's not too bad. Because we have this guy here. He's got itchy nuisance, and he can do kind of the heavy lifting with the spells, really. We'll get arcane conduit along with finishing the curse of the bad moon. We'll also finish sneaky stabbing, and get a point into vindictive glare. And we'll also need to get
What you
some
want?
points here very soon into scouting. But nice, we broke them there. That's pretty awesome. I didn't know that we could beat those armies, but we did. So now we can kind of push along here. Hopefully that kind of
Says what?
really makes them reallocate some of their troops here, right? 'Cause Grom, I think we stay over here for the turn like we were talking. But it is a little nerve-wracking how many armies they had over there.
Just go.
In kind of guys' eyes, this will give us, yeah, eyes on Akendorf. So there's Franz. We saw him hightail it earlier. But where is that other army?
No.
They're not over here, then they're probably still in this region. No, that wouldn't be them, right? No. I wonder if they're just in our blind spot over here, but I don't know.
You're the boss.
I could not tell you. Let's try to take out this guy, Snorri Redmane here. We got ourselves a critical success. Very good.
Me?
Got a bloody blade. I think we're good to end our turn now. We have a lot of stuff to spend our money on. Oh, we got Gouger here. And Ruglash. Try to assassinate him. Take away the ability for them really to do anything too crazy with Gerar the Insane here. Yeah. We may be in a state of peace, but it doesn't mean we have to get along. Let's get eyes over here. That's kind of what we got him for. And even though we've pieced out with the Skaven, I think we're gonna kind of keep a sharp eye on them, just to make sure they don't have too much they can really get away with here. And he's gonna go over and help out over that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Slaga here. Yeah. Get a wave of Gobbo going over towards Skaven Blight. Yep, he's not going to get moved this turn. Kick Hearn. I guess we're pretty safe over here now. Invest in a little bit of expansion. Dragon's Death. We can get a rating stash, some more money, and growth. Please, growth. There we go. Deadrock Gap, we can get some more money, and this Goblin Tinker Pension isn't so bad at Mount Gumbad. We can get Doom Divers if we want to. Keep turning this up here. Castle Templehof, we want this nice and defended. Over at Solon, we need some growth and some money. At the Vaults, we'll upgrade our growth at Carrick Ezor, so that we can kind of get that place up and running as quick as possible. Tower Gorgoths is okay. More money here. Build up a little bit at Ekrund. Fort Sol, we can get up to a tier 3. We'll go ahead and do that. It's pretty well protected at this point, so we don't need to get too afraid. I think it's because we have armies in the region, so let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade Zorn is cool. Some more money out of Carrick Asgal would be great. Path to the east, we can get another raiding stash, some more growth and money out of Ice Spear, some more growth out of Saber Mountain. We weren't going to do that before, but I think it's worth it in the end. So again, here's just more money and some more growth. Castle Drakenhof, we can get up to tier 3. We'll get that going. And Zavorak, I think we get money here. Oh, we have money coming. Never mind. Let's just go and leave it. Yeah, why not get the good beastly garrisons, I suppose. We're gonna chill. Get the moot sorted out quickly. And there we go. Turn 90. On to turn 91. How do you have so much cash? Raiding, sacking, looting, stuff like that. So almost all of our lords have 3 points into looting, and at least 8 point or 2 points into raiding, if not more. We have all of our techs and different things so that we can get bonuses with raiding and sacking and looting. We also have a ton of raiding stashes. We got discovered. Busted. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. What does Tamarcon do? Yeah, I'll show you. But yeah, so I mean, when we sack a settlement, I mean, almost every single time we're making at least 10k. Sometimes we're making, like, I mean, there's been times where we've sacked for like 60k, 40k, something like that, 20k easily. Even looting and occupying, sometimes we're getting like 12k. So a lot of it's that way. And then only the last few turns have we gone massively negative. Before that, in almost any given turn, if we get a majority of our armies raiding rather than just running around like they are now, our income will go from, right? It's pretty insane. With greenskins, it's pretty gnarly. And what's even better is almost all of their buildings are super cheap, especially the growth in income, right? Is very easy to get up and going for very little money, and the turnaround is insane. But yes, I would definitely recommend. A major part of what we've been doing is just every third building in almost every single area is a raiding stash. And if we can get them in a location, we're getting them in there. And then as most of these things hit tier 5, we're going to sneak another one in. But yeah, I don't know if it stacks from like per province or if it's per building, but yeah, we definitely have a incredibly large amount of them. But hopefully doing great cadet spada, or is that cadet spada? But yeah, hopefully doing well. Hopefully it's a great start to your weekend. Getting stupidly high value. It really can. And then like so it kind of, oh gosh, the Black Ark Navy is moving. Gosh, man, can't wait to drink more of this pickle soda. Oh, it's sweet, and you can just taste like, oh yeah, there's pickle in there. Oh yeah, it's pickle. Same to you, man. Oh, much appreciated, brother. It's been a pretty good one. I admit I was hoping to get an earlier start on the day because we were worried there was going to be a crazy heat wave coming through. And it's definitely been really warm today, but it's been like 10 degrees cooler than we expected. And I think, so long as we keep an eye on things, we'll be able to get away with just going through the evening as per normal. And we'll try to get the house prepared and stuff for the next bits of heat. But this one kind of came out of nowhere, where it went from like 60s, 70s, all then just shot up to into the 90s. So maybe we'll get some cool thunderstorms out of the deal. We'll see. But yeah, so we went out and we got some of these hot sauces, some of these sodas for next weekend and for today. And then we stopped by. So I've been debating on, we've always joked about this. It's like one of those bucket list things, but at the same time, admittedly, we're kind of like, maybe we do something with it. Maybe we have some fun with it. But like the wife was always joked about, and I've always joked about doing food challenges and stuff. So we went by, what is it, Arby's earlier. I ordered like 6 or 7 little sliders. And I was like, okay, let's see if I can eat a whole bunch of these without even like sweating it. And I don't know if I can be some kind of competitive food eater, but like, oh man, that was kind of fun just going out and like, I wonder if I can eat all these sliders.
Plotting and scheming.
Okay, we can get rid of the trickster cult here also. Very good.
Yeah.
I hope we're not making a huge enemy of the trickster cult, but at the same time, I don't really know if I care. So, we'll move along here. The Empire is quite big here. Quite big. Okay, so there's Mindenheim. I only have part of that faction, or the part of that province. We'll get him over here to help. Nice, a good little success there. Good assault garrison.
Let's get stabby. Just go.
Get him moving that way.
What?
I mean, we could pick on Wartbad's garrison a little bit here. Looks like a tier 5 settlement. Yep, just got to tier 5, and it's building up a garrison right now. Yeah, let's get another point into assault garrison for next turn. We probably should have got it into it. Got a point into
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 kings.
what's it called?
I'm special.
Specialist, but oh well. Can't really get up there, can we?
Best idea yet.
Those invulnerable ghosts. You can pick on this one. Did he die over here? Oh, they got him. They got him. Our poor boy.
He comes.
Okay. Well, this is going to be a lot harder than I expected.
Magic is real.
Okay, we also already have the call to wall, so we should have actually already claimed that and called it out. We got the walls rolling. So let's go ahead and do that. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Who's got a big old trophy over their head? We're looking for, what do you want? Like, yeah, 1 to 10. 15, 8. So we could go for that, but we are not prepared. Not prepared for that one. 25, 13. I don't hate 13, and we are kind of close to Altdorf. We could pull that off, probably. Thorax being that we have to get all the way down here. All the way down to here. That might be a little bit of a pull. A little bit of more than we can handle. Zarnagrin's not up there anymore. There's Tamarkan. And Kislev. They're top 10. We're not even at war with them, though. So maybe we do Altdorf. It'll be only the bigger trophy, but I think it'll still net us some good stuff. So we'll go ahead and do the Altdorf trophy. That'll get us, I don't know what it'll get us, but we'll go ahead and do weapon strength this time.
The boys are praised.
So if we succeed, we'll get control +4 in all provinces and charge bonus +10, which that's nice, but dwarves was better. Dwarves was way better. Reduced construction cost and army strength +12%.
Right then, let's do it.
I have to get the dwarves going again.
Two in one.
So he'll still technically be in warp bad right there.
I like a good.
Oh, there we go. Look at that, 1,200 gold. So yeah, like I was saying, so almost every single one of our settlements. Oh, we gotta build this. Has. Oh, we actually gotta get one here. Speaking of. We probably don't need the public order anymore, do we? Yeah, or else it'll be just one. Let's get it up to 100% first. I don't have any here either. But so this building right here, we have a ton of raiding stashes. So it gives us campaign movement range for the armies in our region, plus 3% post-battle loot faction-wide. On top of income from raiding plus 2% all armies. Ambush success chance armies and province, and then income from sacking and looting settlements plus 2% all characters. So you start stacking this where we have, I mean, dude, we're from almost sea to mountain, or from the North Pole to the sea here kind of thing, right? So we have quite the expansive empire, and where most of these in here have just that, right? They have 2 here. We got some coming up here. Every one of these is going to pop one in. I guess instead of we have that. But then, hey, we don't need this here pretty soon. We'll get another one there. But yeah, you can see where we got 2 here. You know, every place that can grab one gets one. And they start adding up. On top of that, there's a bunch of tech that kind of helps too. Katep has been putting in work. Katep, admittedly, if you have not played Katep, that is a fun campaign. It's another one that's sort of like this, where you're kind of like, ooh, I'm kind of in a weird spot. I don't know how I feel about some of this stuff. You know, there's just a little bit of that trepidation, right? Let's try to kill his demon smith. I've played that one 2 or 3 times now, and every time I end up just genuinely having a good time playing it. Get a point of the mentor there. Let's go and pick on the garrison if we can. He's got all his points. Just get a point in a mentor also. Nice. Just slowly picking on them.
Who should we say? What a sucking it do you want?
And then we get these guys moving in as fast as we can.
Boys are restless.
Point in scouting. I think this army can go ahead and pop them here.
Anything you say.
Ekwazok, awatok, zishaf, boridu, wanrak, awatu.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see an example here. So we got a decisive victory. We probably should fight this, but we're just gonna take the auto. So we make 1,800 gold, 2,200 experience off of the battle. Not too bad. But right here, loot. We can get 12k off of looting. Just sacking it, 22,000. So that's kind of how we've been doing it. There's been some that have been insane. Like we just sacked, I think, Karak Ezor for like an incredibly huge amount. But yeah, so lots of that, and we've been doing it for probably a good at least 20 to 30 turns. So it's kind of put us in a position where we can kind of really just lean into it and go a little negative. But you saw like 3 armies start raiding, and we're all of a sudden we're in the green again. You know, I think there's a few turns back we were raiding with like 6 or 7 armies, and we were like up 10 grand. It gets pretty nutty. And we'll do the same thing here. A little auto victory here, some good money, sack it, and come back. And what's cool, there's a mechanic, and it's not always, I don't think it works when you're sacking, but if you take a settlement as greenskins, there's always a chance for the settlement to stay at the tier that you just picked it up at. With this being such a fighty area, I think we're going to be kind of patient. But yeah, then this here too, right? Looting settlements plus 15%. Then some of these have, really, we can get rating up to 30. They can also reduce upkeep and stuff, do different things here. But yeah, mainly almost every single one of our lords is points into that. Probably got to get Arcane Conduit at some point in time. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I mean, you can see right here, just this turn we made like 40k. Cadet Spada. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. It's insane. This might have to be the next campaign. It's a good one. So I mean, really, like, I was genuinely surprised with how much fun I've had playing the Gabos. Right? We'll walk through our territory to go this way. Won't piss off the great or the rats any more than they already are. And here we go. Why are we going all the way over here? Okay. Sneaky stealing. But yeah, so they are home. They're here. I don't know if we can actually get anything going against Lewin. Let's try to kill his paladin. Nope. Didn't think so. Can we get some damage on him? Maybe. Nope. Nope. Ooh, another point of the specialist. So he's getting his wall built up.
By all that I hold dear.
I mean, we might be able to win that. I mean, this is really just a stack of gobos. It's nothing special. In fact, we could probably do armor piercing damage. See if that helps. But it's only 3. It's not horrible, but ammunition plus 45% might be better. Yeah. We're fighting a lot of peasants. Let's see if that makes a difference. We'll probably get more Doom Divers, really. Wait, how long we've been waiting here. But let's go ahead and squeeze on over here. Yeah, the rat's gonna be mad, but who cares? Over here we got Spider Claw. But yeah, so Cadet, we have a little bit of hot sauce here. Let's go ahead and the one we haven't really tried is Daddle Do, and Trace Diablos. We'll do Trace Diablos here in a little bit. But this is Daddle Do. It is I think this is, what is it, habanero? Yeah, habanero and datil pepper. So I guess that's kind of the name, right? Datil. So Daddle Do. This one's pretty spicy. Hits pretty good. But thank you for the support. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm kind of jelly. The kids are going to go to a play tonight. They're going to see how to survive 6 ways to survive the zombie apocalypse. So that should be fun for them. But we'll get a little dull up on here. This one's a little runny though. A little bit of sauce on here. Cheers, bon appetit. Woo. Woo. This one's warm. Woo. That's really warm. Ah. Oh. It's hot. Okay. We'll surround Schwarzhofen here. Kind of continue to push into the old world.
The tribe's ready.
Very good. Should be able to get away with the auto here. Okay. No need to loot and occupy. We've already done that. I think, right? That's why they're already beat up there. We can get the growth going. Build it up a little bit. And we'll get the camp ruckus just to get things calmed down as quick as possible. And let's go ahead and push on through as quick as we can. We'll go to the moot. Unless we can go this way. Yeah, I guess. Nope, not quite. We'll take a turn to met rest then. Oh, this one doesn't have any points in the looter, so let's go ahead and rectify that. We'll get Night Shroud. Over here. Point into Ironhard. He needs a shaman over here. That won't help at all. And what else we got? What else do we got?
The tribe's ready.
Oh, these gobos in weren't bad that we could go. And we could start double teaming this direction.
Right.
That'll give us replenishment over here also. I know that we haven't got up north or in the south, so I know we got, yep, we got some more to do here.
I serve. Get going.
I am true power.
What did we get? So we got a lava spider, a hydra, and that's it from the last wall. Still can't quite get there, so let's go ahead and raid them. That'll do. So how close are we on 8 peaks here? Nearly there. So let's go ahead and get, do we get Grimgore going yet? This guy's ready to go.
Anything you say. I say
Okay,
no.
the delivery service is coming, then we'll get Grimgore going. What about in the north? With, yep,
Yes,
Tamarkon. Floating mountain here.
me.
We'll get the army in there. And why not get... Yeah, why not get Grimgore going here just to support and defend? Just to help out. Do we give him a Seed of Rebirth? It would be kind of nice. He'll heal through it, hopefully. Brutal Z, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Too kind of you, but much appreciated. What heroes are always not new? Oh crap, we gotta go down here. Let's go and just make someone. He's back. That's cool. We can get him going soon. We'll use him just to take Desolation of Drakkenmore here.
Oh, yes.
Hero not moved. Get back here. Well, fine. He's gonna go fight then.
I serve.
Failure. You know what else can we get here? What else can we do? You know what else we can do? This. Yeah, that'll do. And we got combat focus going. Nice. Very good. And I think that's more or less most of our stuff moved. That's going to sit until dude gets here. Dusty is on his way over here. Slagga that way. You're coming this way. Go there. Just go that way. Good eyes over here, and that'll hopefully give him some experience. Very good. Lots of experience. There's got the King's Glade here. Guess we can at least get use out of her down here. We're very negative when we're not making any money. Very negative. Do we? Yeah, this is kind of one of our bigger hubs down here. I think we do spend the money there. Karakern 2. We're gonna get some of these big garrisons. They're gonna be expensive, but I think they're gonna be worth it. The growth and stuff pumping there. Some more growth here. World's Edge Archway. We're gonna get some more hags. Over here. Growth or control that, or we could get money here, really. Yeah, might as well. I guess there's an army there, huh? Yeah. Characters are worth 5 here. Yeah, we probably gotta fix that sooner than later. Over here, same as we were speaking before. More raiding stashes, more growth, more money. So long we get more money. Nice. Carcassol can go up to a tier 5, so we can get rid of these two. At the vaults, we can get a better garrison, better control, and take Zarek up to a tier 3. The Wolflands, we can get the garrison at Tower of Gorgoth, though. That does get us below. I guess we don't really need those. The Wolflands are fine. Over here, we do want to grab the Beast Slayer. That will reduce the cost of our Boar, Wolf, and Spider Rider units by 3%, along with reducing the recruitment cost by 20% and recruit rank by 1 in the local region. We get more growth and some more money from Zornu's Cool also. Southern Grey Mountains will get some more money. And Western Border Princes. Think, same as before, more money. And let's make it tough to take. Yeah, it's right on that edge. Suppose we could do that. Suppose we could. That's pretty much everything. Wissenberg, we can repair a little bit. Although that's spendy. That's very spendy. Let's go and wait. Wurzag could probably do is... let's wait until Wurzag's healthy. But what we can do here is finish off the flasks. What can you do for the Hydra? Need jagged weapons. Give it 10 more armor. Or, yeah, not too bad. I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay, cool. So Brutal Z, thank you so much. And we've got enough follows. We've got a ton of support. We got a ton of things going. And I don't think we've tried it yet. It's the only one we haven't tried. So I think it's a good enough time. We're going to go ahead and pop a little of this Trace Diablos open. This stuff has a combination of Jolokia, Scorpion, and Habanero peppers. Jolokia pepper, what was he saying? It's another pepper that we know by another name. Ghost pepper. They call it ghost pepper. We call it, ghost pepper. Other parts of the world call it, Jolokia. Nice. Valiant defeat, it says. Now we have a lot here. We have a lot. I don't know that we can win it. This is how he's got chosen and everything. He's got how many casts of this? 3 uses of his Pandominicum, which is just insane. Just an insanely huge spell he can just drop on us whenever he wants. And delete a unit. Hopefully we can slow down Tamarcon here. Yeah, I'm hoping we can do some good stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We do have some armies that can kind of head up in this direction. We shouldn't have pissed this guy off. that's the the truth of it, but he's got such a good defeat trait that I was like, man, we gotta do something about this, right? So we'll come back up here and we'll kick him around a little bit when we can, but right now we're gonna try to just slow him down. But we're gonna get a little hot sauce on here, a little bit of Tres Diablos. This, my friends, this is the hot one. This one is, whoo. Whoo. That's warm. That's real warm. But thank you so much for this, the support, the follows, everything, guys. It means a lot. Gotta love sugar. Sugar's so good. Sugar is so good. Alrighty. We'll probably stay back here a bit. Yeah. Youch. But I feel like that's kind of a waste.
Moving fast! Scabbers ready!
Oh, dang.
Get out to measure!
So these guys do that.
Nine goblins! Running! Waiting better than them! Scabbers ready! Drink the brew! Here's better than them! Running! Let's run! We's better than them! Let's go!
Okay, get these guys coming back. What are these? We got spider riders?
Where's the cave? Moving fast!
Yep. Bring those guys back.
Moving fast!
If we can get Tamarcon just fighting away over here.
It's heaven! Relax already! Move out then!
Okay, the artillery's working over here. This guy's getting chewed. Oof, there's the other shot.
Moving fast! Who can we stand? Take that! You're a stabber! Moving fast!
Okay. And then let's see if we can't focus him with everything we got.
Where is Gubbos? Moving fast! This true, I love ya!
Okay, so that means we got some in here. If I get some loons going in here, that'll help. Okay. I think we're doing okay here. I think we're doing okay. If we can just get the win here, I'll be happy. Oh no! Okay, it's nuisance this side. Get him, Grimgore. You got him. Nice. We actually got the win. Oh, but he's gonna die here, and he's gonna do the whole die thing. Run away! Can't do his whole die thing though if dude's already, if he's all that's left, I guess. But we got him. Oh, something's going on over there. Oh, but good deal. A lot of stuff died, but we actually got a win there against him. Gosh, those Forsaken got 200 kills. Wow. Wow. But it was just a ton of gobbo, so hopefully we didn't lose too much. We didn't lose any like important units. We'll just keep on rolling with it. Just gonna keep on rolling with it. Looking good though. Lost some orc boys. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just send him running here. A-Train, dude, 6 months. Holy cow, man. I cannot thank you enough for that support. That is far too kind of you. Yeah, man. Always appreciated, never necessary, but far too kind. In 6 months, that is a long time. That is not a small amount of time to be getting subs to somebody, man. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and I appreciate your support, brother. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully your weekend is kicking off amazingly. I can't complain here. We have a hot weekend. It is warm, but should be pretty good. Should be a pretty good weekend. We have a barbecue Sunday, like a birthday barbecue kind of thing that we got to be going to, which should be a lot of fun. Should be seeing some friends, and then Saturday I think we're just gonna be chilling. So hopefully we'll be playing some games. mellowing, hanging out, having some fun. Man, I cannot thank you enough for that sub there, man. Much, much appreciated. And I did put up a sub goal, just to like have one. I don't know if it's a great idea or not, but I don't know. I figured it would be. I mean, goals are goals. I don't know what we'll do when we hit it or something. Maybe we'll do something crazy and insane and fun. But we did hit the follow goal, so we're gonna be having some crazy, insane fun next Friday and having a little bit of fun now. Like we're having some of this pickle soda right now. It is it's something. It's something. What's nice is it tastes like it's real cane sugar, so that's good. Quality was an intention. Barbecue say, yep, going. It's, you know, we call it a barbecue. They say barbecue. Really, I think it's really just gonna be snacks and hanging out at a buddy's house. Maybe having a cake or something. I think it's my buddy's birthday. One of my friend's birthday a couple days back. So we're getting together this weekend just to kind of celebrate. There he is. We knew he went north. So yeah, the Empire totally pulled out of Bretonia. They left it to Lewin. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. But yeah, we'll be going to a little barbecue. It should be fun. Yeah, some interesting. Like, I'm expecting the dude that one of the dudes that's gonna be there is like the big Destiny guy that I know, and he's been. I just said something the other day, like I mentioned something like I just said like a question, and then like talking to him about some other things, and dude, he went in about was it the final shape that just came out? He's got all kinds of stuff he was talking about. Icket Claw's all the way over here. What is he doing? What is he doing, man? I made the McRib once, cooked ribs in the oven, then finished on the grill. Oh, it sounds good. That sounds delish. Oh, there's a combo that like actually a lot of people do. I forget what it is. It's something like that, like starting on the barbecue and then putting it in the oven, or starting it in the oven and putting it in the barbecue. I forget what the combo is, but I remember there's something like that. But one way it brings the juices together. Another way, it if I'm remembering correctly, it almost ruins the juices. But like lets them out. Like you want to keep them in, but it lets them out if you do it the other way. But I don't remember, and I don't know. I remember talking to someone about it, and them telling me, "Oh, that's not how that works at all." So I could be super wrong. Yeah, if we could kill the paladin in here, that'd be great. Nice, we actually got him. So you got Nemesis crown? I do. We are rolling around with the Nemesis crown. It's been nice so far. If we can get the Sword of Cain, we will, but I don't know that it's a realistic plausibility. Let's try to kill some of these paladins before they kind of get out of hand over here.
Let's get stabby.
Gonna creep up a little closer here, I think. And it's gonna give us a better chance of being caught, but we'll see. We'll see. He might be able to do some damage, even if he fights Lewin. As is.
Nasty magic.
We can definitely get this going. Let's get another attack on the garrison. Oh. One time we actually needed to do something. Okay, so he can handle, I think he can handle this siege himself. What map do we get? I'll just give it away as Kazrak. Didn't need it anymore on the downsides. Yeah, oh, it gets to a point where, and then, like we were talking with, oh yeah, we got this. We were talking with, Pringles. I think it was Pringles yesterday. Or no, I don't want to name drop. It was someone, we were talking, it was a few days ago? 2 days ago? In the recent memory, I want to say. We were talking about just like getting up the Nemesis crown up to that high point. I mean, we only have 2 turns before we get. We have to get a fight. We could start the war against Kislev, but then I think this place is just kind of left out to dry.
Ula af makas.
Over here.
Wazak.
Yeah,
Sly the Miser can take out dude.
they won't feel a thing.
Critical success.
I'll track them
And he can almost guarantee attacking the garrison, so that's good. Get Woundmaker. So the garrison's so beat up, I wonder if they might just... No.
Great and
No, they
powerful
want to do something like that.
All right then. I'll
Yeah,
do
we can
it.
raid.
Who should we take? Come on.
When we raid this settlement here, he might come out after us. Would not be surprised if he did. Like 2,300 just from raiding. That's insane. Force march our way to the Falls of Doom. Upgrade those.
What you want?
Over here.
That works.
I mean, we could technically do this.
Fine.
Looking for a fight. Born for war.
Yes, boss. Yes.
How many more points? He's got 2 more points. Good. Oh, he failed there. Grimgor can go into camp. And I don't think they're going to attack after that. They might, and if they do, power to them. But on top of it, I think we're fine there. Yeah, I think we just disband. Respec him. I want to getting a shaman or something up here.
Okay, boss.
Can't really do too much, but something will do. Something's better than nothing. Over here we could get winged ammo, so we get a little bit more range here.
Supreme ruler of 8 pigs.
I wonder if I reinforce this army, if that'll count as a fight, or in that otherwise I just go up to Krugenheim and get that.
I'll use me spells.
Dog wants me. I serve.
Nice.
What you
Noise,
want?
nice, noise. Got him the giant spider.
Says what? All I can do is
Let's go and try to crack Nuln a little bit here before we even get there.
Rest not there yet.
Serves them right, Friday.
Picking on the garrison's not working out too well though. I don't think it's damaged anymore. Oh, they're still damaged. And they got holes in the wall.
I'm just
I think Wurzag can probably do this on his own. We'll have him move over here to Dartenbach. Oh wow, he does have to fight this, huh? Okay. Okay. We have an ad sneaking up in like 6 minutes, so I'm going to try to set the stage for a bunch of these battles, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. Largug here.
Alright.
Kind of keep making our way over this way. Let's get eyes on the Oak of Ages, see if we can see what's going on in there. Nice. So they got some stuff going on in here.
Master engineer.
Not too crazy though. Let's see what Paravon looks like.
Curse him, boss. Now's the time.
Nothing here. That's good.
Ah, yeah. Anything you say. Yeah, on
Okay,
it.
we'll move it right up next door.
No, I will not shame
They want to attack, they can attack. What else do we got? What else do we got? We got Rennick Spiderclaw here.
Anything you say.
He could probably take a turn at Averheim. Just a little bit of a rest, a little bit of chilling. Because he also... Let's actually get rid of the goblins. Actually, get rid of both of these. And let's go ahead and... Yep. Get a couple rock lobbers. Snazdog here, Drog here. He's getting a fight. Got about 4 minutes until the ad. So we could send that army farther south.
This magic is real.
Get him moving up north. We'll drop off a few rogue idols per army here. And get him sent home.
You need me. Yes, boss. The one's ready.
Oh wait, this was for his army, right?
Okay, boss.
Fighting soon. Eyes biggest. Get going, boys.
Keeping someone close like this Black Orc, we can kind of pop him in and out of the army as we need.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Azag down here. Do we want to start the war with Thoric? Do we just want to kick that one off? He's got a bunch of miners.
What you want? I'll take him out, boss.
Try to assassinate one of the runesmiths. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back. I gotta check in with the wife on what they're doing with this play coming up. But when I get back, we will go ahead and we got a battle over here with Wurzag. We'll start with that. We got a couple battles we'll get done before we figure out what else we're gonna do with this campaign. Well, the campaign. What we're gonna do with Skarsnik. Not the whole campaign. But we'll get a battle going here in a little bit. This will be a great one. But we'll have this going in no time. Be right back, guys. All I could think of the whole time I'm out there is orc, 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 orc. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The whole time, this song's just playing in my head. Like murder about to happen swiftly. The wood chipper is spinning up and almost ready to chop, chop, chop. For chopping knotters, right? No, lots of choppings. Lots of choppings. Dude, I'm out there just thinking, man. And maybe we get into this. Maybe we dive into this. Dude. How many? Is it Gorbed? Gorbed might be the guy I was talking about the other day. There's all kinds of characters. We're going to get into them here. We're going to go over some. Yeah, we got the wood chipper. You named it aptly. Okay, sorry, we're trying to figure out. One kid wants to go to this parade thing that's going on. The other kid wants to go to a play that's going on. So there's a bunch of end of school year stuff going with my kids' schools, and they're all doing different things, and they all want to do different things. So me and the wife are kind of powwowing here. So apologies. Just kind of seeing our Hydra might die here. Hopefully, oh, there it goes. Nice heal, Hydra. Good job, Hydra. Okay, let's get another foot in here. Let's get the Hydra a rest. It's got just regen. It doesn't need to be in combat, does it? Yeah, it can just heal, just hanging out. So that's what we want it to do. Yep, keep this up. Actually, gonna get down here. We want to get away from the halberds.
Austin! My spells are ready!
Got a few of these moving this way.
Faithful war! Have it! I understand.
Oh no.
Listen! The war is here!
Where is Rosag? And can he get a foot over there? How close does he need to get? He's got to get way close. Okay, and we get away. Beautiful.
Boys! Where's the scrap?
Yeah, that's working. Totally forgot about this flank. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, but yeah, so what may end up happening is I may have to go outside and help with the kiddo, with the parade and stuff, and then I'll be right back in. But I apologize. It isn't the best of situations, but we'll have a parade going by locally. It's just it's a high school parade. It's just a bunch of high schoolers throwing candy and waving to the kids and some cool cars. It's neat for the kids. And my daughter's got to go to a play. I believe the name of the play is 6 Ways to Survive the Zombie Apocalypse. So she's got to go over there. But it sounds like my wife might go to the play with her. So if that happens, I'm going to go out to the parade. But my son's supposed to let me know. So we'll see how that goes. Billy Guard, Aaron with a hammer. I like that. How goes Crispy Bacon? How goes? My Sporticus can't play through. Now I'm playing in Belgar. Belgar's a lot of fun. How are you finding it though? Split the events in half. Wife goes to one, you go to the other. Then record it, watch it with the kiddos. Yeah, boom. And that's kind of what we said. That's why nobody really misses. Yeah, and that way, yeah. And I even told the wife, it's like if you want to go to the play and just stay there, you can. But she's got, we've got a friend there that's also gonna be there, so she might just leave him with the friend and come get her when it's over. Okay. I'm just glad we won. There's no other army here, so we can just go ahead and come back and get it next turn. That was a nice little win. As you said, nice little meat grinder. I was scared. Our Hydra was getting beat up.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
So I kind of want to test this, but we're so close to, like, if we fail, we fail. We need 2 turns. So I think we could make this settlement in 2 turns. So I think we send them that way. Kislev's going to hate us. Hate us so much for this.
I got schemes.
This is going to be a rough fight. Seems to be a bit tough. We do have Curse of the Bad Moon. I'm putting Uranus first and then had Warzak declare war on me. Oof. Oof. I think I did very similar actions though, and I think the same kind of thing happened. You know what was crazy, if I recall correctly? Was that the campaign, or was it Scrag? It might have been Scrag. But one of those campaigns, Scarbrand came and fought us. Like, I've seen him go to that like shoreline, but I've never seen Scrag, or I've never seen Scarbrand jump the sea. He came straight for me. I'll be right back. Okay. Teamwork making the dream work. As long as it leaves me alone for now, I'll be okay. There you go. Admittedly, and I hate me do everything however you want to do it. That is up to you, kind of thing. Admittedly, I went for him pretty quick, and it wasn't so bad. I admit, like, you gotta bait that first nuke out, and it's not so bad. He may get another one by the time you kill him. I don't know if he even gets one really, but he may. Oops. Ouch. Artillery will do some work here, though. Wish I had a troll in this army, though. The replenishment would help. But yeah, Ikit is a pain. Oh, we missed every shot. We missed every shot. Let's try to go right there. There's some good shots here. The Doom Divers should work pretty well in the settlement battle. Oh, we're hitting the wall here. That's why we're not doing anything. I'll be on my list, but I'm trying to get to... Fair enough. Fair enough. And that helps so much, right? And getting 8 peaks and solving that situation. I urge everybody who plays that campaign, that should be one of the first things you knock out. Because it just infinitely helps. We're taking some damage. It's the mortars wasting their ammo, though. And we're just chipping them down here. A little bit of magic, a little bit of artillery. It's all looking good. The Empire State troops will have no idea what to do. Alright, moving forward. Good shots there, though. And they're wasting their mortars on our large units, which I'm okay with. I'll live with. Actually hitting their own wall now, too. Nice shots there. Oh, this is good. Nice little blob there. Doom Divers are so good. They're so amazing. I'll get some damage in there. It worked out pretty well. And dude's doing some work. Nice Safari unit. Yeah, now that it just crossed my mind, I bet you a lot of this weekend's conversation is going to be... This is probably going to be the first of many conversations about fantasy football. This is a lot of these guys I hang out with in the Fantasy Football League. So I would not be surprised if that came up. We can almost hit them. We're working through their troops pretty well here, man. I'm not too worried. But our ammo is getting pretty low. Getting a lot of veterancy on these guys, though. Who do you support? What do you mean? Like, who's my favorite team? I'm in the Pacific Northwest. so I gotta be a fan of my locality a little bit, right? So I definitely am a Seahawks fan. I live here. It's the Pacific Northwest. It's the woods. It's up here. I'm like 3 hours away from the stadium. I just kind of grew up watching them. Always watched them. Always enjoyed. So, yeah. And then, I mean, I went through some eras. We went through the Matt Hasselbeck era. Look, our guys are just... Our poor dude is getting... Who's shooting him? Someone's getting some shots on him. He's just standing in the doorway eating them. Yeah, are you a fan of any team in particular? Admittedly, I'm always just generally a fan of like sports. Like I was actually the other day. I don't know. Did you guys ever play it? Backyard basketball or football or baseball? Any of those? I was actually looking to see. Like, man, I wonder if we could stream that, or I wonder where that is right now. Let's pick on the Empire Knights a little bit. Doom divers have armor piercing, so we should do some pretty decent damage into them. Yeah. Look at that. The mortars are empty. Cool. So they wasted all their ammo just picking on large units that don't care. I think Geno Smith is decent. It surprised me. 49ers for you. Hey, fair enough, man. They are good right now. And what is it that, is it Pearsall? I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. I didn't really hear about him until the draft too much. I have to admit that I'm way behind on my college ball. But Niners, I was reading something and hearing something the other day that they may sneakily have one of the best receiving cores in the entire NFL, which would be pretty cool to see. I gotta say, I think Purdy's kind of underrated. People give him a hard time, but the kid's doing work, and they have other good. Oh, who was it? I was reading something that they had someone in camp that was rock. Was it Dobbs? Or someone in camp was just knocking. What are you doing, dude? Why are you here? So hungry for battle, they went in. Yeah. If I can take the guns out, last thing here, that'd be great. But yeah, I mean, I know we're rivals, right? But yeah, it ebbs and flows. You know, some years one team's better than the other. Some years another team's better than. I like to think outside of like really, you know, the AFC North is kind of, they're mean to each other. Like, I like to think it's like, what sucks is we know each other too well in a lot of those cases, right? Your nemesises, your rivals in sports. But it's not one of those cases where you're like, I genuinely hate this person. You're more of like, oh man, I'm tired of seeing this person. Like, we see each other 2 times a year. We see each other 4 times a year. And like other sports, like there's some sports where you see each other way more, right? So it's that familiarity that just like, oh, I'm tired of seeing this team because they know us too well, or we know them too well, and that can suck. I remember doing that in high school and just being like, dude, can we stop seeing this team like 2-3 times a year? So I'm like, I like them. I genuinely like the dudes on the other side of the ball, but like, I'm tired of playing this. We had a team that ran exactly like us, and a mirror match is sometimes not so bad, but sometimes it's just like so grindy. Yeah, happy. Brock, we can't push it over the line. I think y'all are close, real close. Which I mean, obviously, right? But at the same time, you're a lot younger than some of the teams winning right now. So, and gosh, man, I even bet on it. Like right when Debo was injured, I picked him up on my fantasy team last year. Oh, that was such a lifesaver. Oh man, dude was money in the bank once he came back, and the guy that had him was like kicking ass. So he's like, dude, I could do it. What is it? I gave him something in Gabe Davis for injured Debo, and he just needed bodies. He was entering bye weeks. He just needed to win against some people. I think there was a few weeks where Davis did good for him, but then there's a few weeks where he did horribly. So I think I'm probably gonna get my butt chewed for that one at some point when I see the dude. He's probably like, dude, what the hell? Because the last 2 times I've traded with him, the trade is like totally legit, and then I make the trade, and within like a couple weeks, we have like, it's usually one of us has a really good week, the other one has a really good week, and it's like, oh, this is a good trade, this is a good trade, and then it goes amazing for me, and then for him it just, the wheels fall off the wagon. Yeah, that sucked. That has sucked about it, but otherwise, yeah, I got Debo on such a smoking deal. Because, I mean, at the time, he was hurt, and the expectation was no one knew really what he was going to do when he came back, right? From what I had been reading, it kind of seemed like one of those things where he's probably going to be okay once he gets back, but he's got to get back. So it's like, if he comes back, he'll be fine. He has a chance of re-injury, but it's... I don't know. I've taken that gamble a couple years now, too. We're, like, learning how injuries work with the sport, and then how to heal from them properly, what the signs are. Oh my gosh, it has helped so much. Like, I genuinely can, like, I predicted Barkley coming back. Of course, I mean, I could say, like, I predicted CMC coming back, but what, I mean, he was amazing. He's always been amazing. So it's just like, you know, can you be? I never doubted it though. Just because the way those injuries are, they're not like overly consistent. They're not going to keep happening, right? They're like, some of them were fluky. Some of them were like, they happen, but not as consistent as they're happening. You know? Right? Signed an extension as well, which is nice. Yes. Which is, I mean, kind of cool for the market. Kind of neat. I'm actually really excited to see how that kind of pans out and how that goes for people. In theory. Okay. But yeah, it's exciting. Do this these cav units are going to waste all of our ammo if we let them. Spiders, maybe? Oh, it's going to hurt us more than it's going to hurt them. So we were talking about, like, the wife is like gonna go drop the kid off at the high school and try to get back for the parade from the for the high school kids. The kids, she had to stop because the parade's coming out of where she's trying to go. You'd think they'd try to do different events at different places, but who knows the reasoning. Well, sorry, that was a grindy one, but we got it with pretty minimal losses. We have no idea really what's going to be able to come across from the Reich here, if they've got anything else in, like, Mindenheim. But that was... we were talking. But yeah, his contract, I forget what it was, but it had me actually genuinely excited for running backs. Like, dude, hell yeah. After the last few years of these guys kind of getting snubbed, like, pay these guys. Like, some of these guys are freaking dogs, dude. They're animals. You only have so many great years out of them. Pay these guys and get them working. Don't get them stressing about money. You don't want these guys worrying about the cash flow. You want these guys just focused entirely on everything else. Let's get our money back in our pocket. That immediately just puts us back up from a few turns ago. Yeah, and he can actually take it. Very good. We got all kinds of good stuff. So we can get sneaky stabbing. We don't need him to have a ton of good spells or anything, right? We have a good spellcaster in here, but having some extra spells for him to cast when this guy's maybe out of loop would be good. True, yeah, here, just a huge record-breaking contract. Did he sign another one too? That would be cool. I saw his clip the other day of him doing the. What was he? He's doing like the gritty, and he was saying. He was saying something about scoring touchdowns and how excited he was, and then shortly after that, I saw, what is it? The Vikings posted. He said the Vikings, but yeah. Oh, and I heard. I mean, if you're a Niners fan, you're gonna love hearing this, right? I have heard that there was talk of trying to get him to the Niners, which would have been kind of interesting. Do we take another turn to do this, or Like, we could come over to Desolation, or do we just go? I don't know. I don't know what we do here. I feel like Scarbrand's kind of the scarier fight here. But Thor can kind of be like a nice little funnel. I don't know that he'll run across here. He might. But we can kind of maybe attack here and try to focus him down this direction. But I don't know. I don't know if springing the trap here is going to be such a great idea. This is where he has a garrison.
Unbending.
I don't have any range here. It's all big, heavy hitting stuff. We do have Spirit Leech, right? So we can get that going. But we can build that real quick. I don't know if we can win this though. Like, we might have to declare and have him come out and like get him in an ambush or something. No ambush success chance here at all. It's rough. I wonder if we set him on the other side of the settlement. Can we declare?
My weapon shops work tirelessly. You lot keep me in never.
Let's see if he comes and attacks us now. And yep, we'll get some money going here at Caracazzagal. What's more? Hey, what is it? A stunty mine? That should piss him off too. Come on, we got a mine. Stunties. A whole mine of them. Over here. Oh, that's not what I was hoping to get. I was hoping to get that. And here we can grab. I guess we can get squigs if we want to. More places where we can pick up squig hoppers. So hopefully he comes this way. He may go up north though. So we'll see. But that's another dwarf faction we can fight. Get Azag fighting. Get them doing. Get over here. Okay, cool. We can do it in one turn. Get rid of him. We don't want to be here all day. Hey, Lukiva. How goes? That's the other thing. Some of these guys probably aren't stripped down. And nice. Just like that, we're making money. Alright, so build up the blasted expanse again. I wonder if they're going to attack the gates of Zar. I mean, they might. They may. Okay, what else we got here? What else hasn't been moved? I think we're pretty much nearly good. Been saying I really hate him as a player. Any particular reason, or I don't really. So outside of, I mean, I just know him essentially as like numbers, right? Like I've watched. He was on my wife's fantasy football team, I think, in his rookie year. So like that was kind of cool because I think it might have been her first year, and we were playing keepers at the time. So she was able to keep him for the following year, and then the next year, I think this was it. It might have been that she just got him in her rookie year, and he was a couple years in. Might have been that. It might have been in his second or third year. But either way, at some point in time, she had him. He was really good. And then she went, in 1 year, she picked up him and Jamar Chase in the draft somehow. And it was amazing. She destroyed that year. I think she made championship and everything. But yeah, it was a fun time. Good times. We get eyes over here. I don't know what's going on over there. Let's see. We're talking about if there's trouble in Middenheim. There might still be. I mean, Minstag looks like Mindenheim's only settlement. Yeah, and he owns the rest up north. So he probably had to go fight the goblins, I'm guessing. Nice. We can get control. We don't necessarily need it, but we can grab it. We need that. That's what we'll do. We'll save the... Yeah, the barracks in that place until... Same kind of thing here. We should have saved a little bit, but I think we're fine. Actually, let's go ahead and just wait then. We're fine waiting, so let's save a little bit of money. It's not like we're not making good money, but let's make sure it's at its cheapest. Galbaraz. We can get up to a green skin stronghold. Chase is decent. 2 Bengals might be decent. Yeah, it kind of depends on if they want to pay for an offensive line yet. I have... Nice, we'll get a Goblin Sawmill here, a little bit more money, some more food. I think if the Bengals want to be a successful team, and I mean, they're obviously just one step off, right? We've seen they're just one step away. They need a line, but I don't know what they're doing. I'm surprised they let Mixon go. But we shall see. Let's not invest too much money here. There's no army? Yeah, there's no army at all, so why don't we? Never mind. Spend it. I think we pretty much spend everywhere. Might as well just spend. We don't need to focus on the switch over. I guess, honestly, it's more about the turns getting done in time. Or not turn in time, but just getting done. Work bad, repair that. It's going to be expensive. And then on our tech here, we get upgrades for giants and idols. Yeah, let's go and do that. It's only 1 turn. Scrapper upgrades unlocked for giants and rogue idols. Weapon strength plus 10% and physical resistance 10% for... Oh, weapon strength just for giants and physical resistance for just for the rogue idols. Pretty cool. Core, it's heavy. Core, it's heavy. Too heavy. Save it for the big uns. A very, very good line there. But speaking of big stuff, we'll send these guys up north. And we got some armies that'll definitely appreciate having some rogue idols. He's probably good, but we'll probably pop at least 1 in here. 1 in here, one or so in here, maybe a couple in here. I'll have Warzag come grab some. What we got? We get 2 per army, and then that 1, and this one. This is just a Gabo junk army. We're just kind of maintaining the junk.
The Queen of Tides.
By the...
We're not making a whole lot per turn, right? But we're still just... The money's stacking up and we're not able to spend enough that it's to the point where I'm wondering if we get another army or 2 just to be strong. Rogue idol stack pocket. Right, we might. I think right now we're just kind of delivering some. But yeah, I would not hate the idea. It got me, like, what is it, the other day we were playing and I just got to thinking that, like, man, we don't really have too many. Let me go check real quick again. See, this parade's here. Sorry guys, just being a half a minute here. We'll get here. We'll get going. What did I see here going on? I saw some shit going on here. They have us helping them. Whatever. This will do. This will do for now. There's some sketchy shit going. So I'm gonna be just a half a second while this winds up, but I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Sorry, somewhere out here brings out some characters, but the parade is getting close. I don't know. Yeah, she's not going to make it back in time. She's stuck behind the parade. Lord Fire Wizard just got 500 kills in a single battle against Undead. Oh, hell yeah. Factions like that, like Undead, Skaven, Greenskins. If it's low armor, like, so much of the fire tree, like the fire lore works. And even then, a good firestorm will kick some butt, man. He's close to being pinched between our goblins here. But yeah, I love lore of fire. It does, as things get more armor, it gets more useless, right? But you can definitely, like, I mean, you fight some demons. You got some stuff that can give you guys magical attacks. You got some tough stuff. You can buff your dudes with some extra melee defense. There's some really cool stuff. I really like the lore of fire. And a lot of times you get some pretty cool stuff along with it. Like in the High Elves, you get a dragon. It's pretty cool. Be right back. Doing it, fam. We're doing it. Yeah, they're getting out there just in time. The wife just walked in the door. Certificate acquired on my Death Wizard. Next thing is the nose. Ooh, let me know how that goes, man. I gotta see those numbers. So true about the armor. I usually go Flaming Sword of Rune. But this time I was like, I'm against undead. I'm trying the Burning Head out. Burning Head's so good. Burning Head used to be amazing good, and now it's not as good, but it's not bad, right? I had this insane moment when I overcast it and brought this roll power. Like you told me to cast it. Ha! Did it work amazing? Oh, that's great. There's also, what is it? I was watching someone talking about, was it Fenron talking about lore of I forget what lore exactly. Oh, we had another army here, I thought. Oh well. Oh well. Oh no, it's a little farther back. Here, now we'll have that army. They probably still take the fight, huh? Yeah, they're still gonna take it. I wonder if it's both of them. Yeah, we get both of them here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the Servants of Conclaves. Really, they have amazing units. This army is spectacular. We can't retreat. We gotta fight it. I mean, Young is immortal. I believe his Black Orc is immortal. They have some great gear on them, so that's gonna suck if they die. We do have a Fanatic army backing them up. Not all Fanatics, mostly Fanatics. Do a bit of wall units. What we got for a map? So far, aim 46 weapon strength, 45% ward save, 10 physical resistance, 35% missile resistance, and 30 spell resistance. Dang! God dang! So I think even if we get mulched up, we got the orcs following in behind us. This makes me regret not doing a bit more with the Black Orcs doing the damage to the army. We did it to the garrison. The garrison's just decimated, but the armies aren't. But if we'd beaten up one of these armies, they wouldn't have been so aggressive. But I didn't know there was two armies. So this is the army from the south that's coming up north too. So we're not going to have to worry about him going the other direction. They're all coming this way. But yeah, good to hear that went well for you, Fuse of Mind. I remember, well, I forget what Empire campaign I was playing at the time, but I ended up picking up a very similar situation, right? Where I'm fighting against the vampires. And nice, still coming over here. We might send him, I don't know how much artillery they have, so we might send him on like a suicide special mission. Maybe even just something to get them to stagger out in a weird way. But yeah, I was genuinely trying to find some cool stuff to do for like some kind of celebratory stream. So I was thinking like if we wanted to, we could do some like StarCraft 2 multiplayer maybe. We could do multiplayer on here. We could do some other games. We could do some horror games like DBD. I could try to scare the crap out of myself. There's all kinds of games, but we are going to do some kind of fun deal for the amount of follows we've gotten recently. Oh man, our wall made it in too quick, too fast for us. I wonder if we just yes, waste your artillery on me. So all of these guys are way overstepped. But that's kind of fine. Let's take these guys and put them here. These guys at the center.
Here's colours. Moving fast. Doing one. The spell's empty.
What's on the march?
I mean, I don't know how if he loses this.
Kill him. Moving fast. Shifting. Scanners ready. Goblins. Running. Running. This one's a biggie. Moving fast.
I guess they are losing.
No mercy. Shifting.
Nice. Little retaliatory arrow action there.
Moving fast. Bad news. Moving fast.
Ouch.
Gonna stab him. Shifting. Smash him.
We should probably get these guys out. They're not winning. They're not doing well.
Gonna try. I'm going. I'm the leaders.
Yeah, their artillery's finally made it.
Right side.
Yeah, we probably need to bring him back.
Fast. Shifting. Let's get him. Moving fast. Shifting. Smell scan. Gonna kill him.
Try to catch him.
Lights are ready. The lads are ready. Gonna kill him. Mighty war boss.
Gonna try. All right.
Okay.
The lads are ready.
I think we're doing okay here.
Ready.
Why are they doing that? Oh, there's so many.
Gonna kill him. He's bad again. He's double.
So many of these tourists are going down, but where are you guys going?
Goblin. Gonna kill him. Let's run. Night is here.
Stop it over.
Get out to ready. Who can we stop? Moving fast.
That's another one dead there.
Running. Running. We is better than them. Stick up. Running. Moving fast.
Oh, he's getting clapped over here. We don't want that. We need the magics.
Goblin. Everyone watch it.
Ready for war. Get jumping.
Moving fast. Charge. Moving fast. Gonna stab him. Moving fast. Gonna kill him. Gonna stab him. Stickers ready.
And just gonna go ahead and shift everyone this way.
Who can we stop? Gonna kill him. This'll fix him. This stinks. This shrew will have ya. This stinks.
Easier to just do this, I suppose, huh? How many are these? I don't know if our fanatics are really holding. We have a couple units here still. Oh geez, where'd they come from? Oh, our big spider's gone. Yeah, we're getting clapped here now. It was going half decent until it wasn't. We don't really have any crazy units to get in here and help with. There. Some more walliness. We got another 2 armies behind this though, so even if they killed this first army, this Gobbo army, we have this Night Goblin army that it's beating up on, but it's not gonna die. Oof. And then we have, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we have some things. We have options here. Oof, there's the loss, though. I think we did some pretty good damage. The Goblin army's dead. But the Fanatic army should be just beat up, and then we have the Orc army coming up behind it. But they did their best, man. Look, they did some work. It's a lot of big monsters. This one looks painful watching it from way through. I can't imagine how the whole battle went. Oh, just messy. Just messy and big. Where I got the region on. Oh, nice, dude. Gets the Hydra regen. Does it make her weak to fire though? Still, but I mean, either way. Little hero died. Yeah, he's immortal though. He's fine. They're just blowing you around, poor gobos. Yeah, yeah. It was a stack of just basic bitch gobos, right? So I mean, this stack we've had around since like turn 10. So it sucks. This one sucks too that we took some damage. Artillery's actually pretty good. So that sucks, right? We did some damage to him though. We beat him up. Not a ton of damage. I mean, some Kadai Destroyer, some Kadai Fireborn are dead. We killed a Great Taurus, a Lamassu, a Bale Taurus, and a Hobgoblin. Most importantly, a Hobgoblin. And got them all beat up. We almost killed a couple of these main guys. I was hoping to get him killed by the end, but nah. But yeah, just a lot of dead gobos. No worries there, though. Like I said, we got Oglock right behind him. We got a little Night Goblin army. They can replenish pretty quick, too. Are you going to follow him in? Oh. Well, very interesting. Oh. They're going to try to wipe us out here. I am impressed. Oh. Oh, dearie me, right? We might be able to pull this off. Maybe? These guys are tough. These guys are tough. That's really it. They are gonna have a field day. They're really what I'm trying to wonder. Like, how do we? Because even the orcs are gonna have a hard time. We have to try to get their artillery to rip them up. Savage orcs are gonna do it. They even have more back here too. These are gonna have a good time too. Yeah, they might. They might delete all of our armies here. We'll restock quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not a lot of magic here either. But man, we stirred up Zarnagran. I didn't think they were going to get this aggressive. Honestly, I didn't think the second army, unless they have a third army that we had no clue about, I'm surprised that this army can move from their furthest southern settlement all the way to their northernmost settlement. They must have the one of those buildings that helps. It's pretty impressive. These trees aren't going to help us much. Wish we had a chance to have gotten heals on these guys. Hmm. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Get him skinny. We maybe make a goon squad out of these three. Have them run out for their artillery. But it might be too late. A decent amount of troops and some hogs. You'd think we'd be doing a little bit more damage here, but oh, this is where we should be firing. Okay, we'll send those guys around. Probably a horrible idea here, but turn on that.
Moving. Fast. Gonna kill him. Let's do this.
the wall going. Keep further artillery. Let's try to get focused there. Oh, I wanted this. We tied up their artillery. That's good. This side's breaking. So is this. Oh no. They're looking pretty good there. Oh, they're finally on the artillery. Let's fire at will there. Yes, come back and fight me. I'm gonna take out the hell cannons there. He got him finally, looks like. Let's go for the caster here. So they're retreating there. Oh no, we don't want them on the pikes, that's for sure. How is that thing? I literally am fighting it. How is it still firing? What is that shit? The doors are just getting smashed here, it looks like. Should beat the Lord up here a little bit. My heroes? These guys, let's go ahead and get them out of here, really. So those. Oh, come on, you turds. Down here. Land. Come fight me. Okay, they're losing with the bull centaurs. Let's go and move this way. Sweet, right there.
Smash 'em, boys! Smash 'em!
Please, killing again! Elvin fast!
Join the slaughtering!
Gosh, these guys are getting shredded over here. Is it the renders? Dual axes? I don't know. We're out of troops though. I don't know if we can win it, but we're trying. Nice. We killed their lord. Why did we send him in? Why is he in there? Got a wall going. He's winning over here. Oh no, dude dead. The dude's dead. It's just them down. There's still this mega fight going on right here. I think we're starting to break them. There it is. There it be. Oh Lord, bless this thine holy hand grenade. That's what the blew my enemy tiny bits. Oh, thank you for your blessings, Pringles. What a pain, it was such a painful mess. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. They can do that. They separate the unit by keeping one guy out of it, and the rest of the unit. Yeah, the AI has some really artful use of like troop management, and I wish I could emulate it in any small capacity. Only when you are trying to chase off a unit to prevent it from liberating the fight. Yeah. Yep. That definitely was happening there too. Definitely was happening. Notable green skins. Only notable green skin on here that's not already in game is Gorbad Ironclaw. But I know there's way more than that, isn't there? But I mean, if that's all that's left, I mean, dude. So we lost some boars. We lost some boys. Our caster still made it. We lost some things. Some things died. This army got just beaten. Just straight beaten. But we're alive. We're alive. We're alive, and we can hopefully push into Zarnagrand here. We'll recruit and replenish on the way. And I think that should be fine. But gosh, they put up a bigger fight than some of the other factions. Let's go ahead and read up on Gorbad Ironclaw. Gorbad Ironclaw is one of the most infamous of all orc war bosses. In his day, Gorbad led a massive invasion that almost crushed the Empire. His army succeeded in slaying Empire Sigismund, and wiping the Imperial province of Solent off the map. Gorbad was a hulking orc who rose to fame as the leader of the Ironclaw tribe. It was he who first built the Iron Rock, the most redoubtable orc fastness in the old world. Yet conquering greenskin tribes was no real challenge for Gorbad, and so he inevitably crossed into the human lands of the Empire. Interesting. Let's see how many units are missing from this list. Snotlings. Savage, Orc Board. Oh, I thought this was a chariot. No, we have those. great cave squig, a mangler squig, spear chukka, an orc great shaman would be kind of cool. All those would be kind of neat to have. So let's. This they just have like little blips on like what they are. Not really too much deeper than that. We could finally get a wyvern going. But I think this is just going to be the Gobbo army. This was our night goblin, so maybe we want another night goblin to replace him. Kind of like Tortura.
Happy to help. What does Ogginek to you want?
Extra coat, we're bad. Oh, it sucks is we're probably going to have to respec this guy. Everyone got wounded. Everyone in that stack should have been immortal. The end is nigh, the pyramid wakes. The winds of magic are enveloping the black pyramid of Nagash. A portent of dark times ahead. Something stirs within. Oh, long... There we go. Well, there we go. We finished that. We finished that.
You need help.
Okay, we got the 20 levels here. We can actually put it into what we want. Okay. And then he... I don't think we get super aggressive this turn. Put him right here. This guy can attack here. Yep. I'll take out one of the armies. Okay, no dead. God, good lord, yeah. Into the end of the driveway, and he figured when he got that far, he would run to the end of the county. But then he decided, since he got that far, he ran as well. And he just kept running. Oh, definitely. He was off and running there. It's Chaos Dwarves. I'm trying to get my goblin here.
Mork says what? Open session.
Aw. Can't damage the walls. So both of these, so he'll raid here. Move up a little closer. Get another point to looter. Dang, this guy got some... Actually, let's do this. Max out curse the bad moon there. Upgrade our black orcs a little bit here. They fought pretty well, actually. I do say so myself. So over here, we gotta restock almost entirely. It's really the scrap here. So these are both fanatics, right? So that'll be that for the front line. Okay. That should be good. Should be good. We'll see. Over here, we can still recruit some more orc. he lost his Savage Orc, War Boys. A couple of those. And a unit of Orc, right? So we'll replace those real quick. Honestly, we could replace a lot of these. One really is all we can replace. But that'll be nice. Yeah, we could give him a spider. We could. Why don't we? Give him a spider. Skarsnik over here. We have the 1-turn warning. So we'll go and sack Krugenheim here, which should give us a battle. Area makes you... Isn't that bad? The area that makes you stalk around is kind of nice to get units into position uncontested or hide a unit from artillery fire. So you... Yeah, right? I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. I would occupy here. Doom and Darkness, we finished that. We'll get the growth going as soon as we can. Get him going this way. Get greenskins everywhere now. So we're bad. We gotta tear up. Yep, another deceiver cult. Just getting those torn up pretty quick. You can go back to Flensburg here. Pop that real quick.
Do not take me for a fool.
They might be able to make it there. They might be able to make it. Or assailant, plunderer. We're making pretty good money right now. So we can't block this army. Are you rid of the New Zeech guy? So if you kill him in battle, he doesn't really rebuild another army. And then it's just like any other like any other cult, really, right? Or any other kind of like under city, or I think even almost a little bit. Ooh, hello. We got another army coming through here.
I have seen the future. Wah! Them gits is too big.
Nice Armor of Destiny there. Got Ransacker. And we are going to run all the way back to Filedorf,
I don't serve.
where I don't think they can reach us.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
Over here, I think we're going to run...
Spells are charged.
We're going to get sneaky. That's what we're going to do over here. I wonder if we kind of keep these guys together. This army's not super strong.
easy peasy. Here we go.
So we might just keep him kind of safe in the center.
Magic is real.
And then what are we going to do? We have so many armies. And then our wolf army.
What a sucking it do
It
you
was surprisingly actually done half decent.
Wonderful.
Okay, so he could make it. We could double team Lou in here,
I'll do it.
which might be exactly what we do. We don't even need to. Maybe we need to.
Less scrap. Kill him.
This
We just
can
don't really
never
have any
come to
killy
pass.
power.
Let him have it.
But I bet you if we get both of them, we can just auto-resolve it.
Off to war.
Stabbing card.
We'd still lose a Gobbo and an Orc. Just for our pittances. You have to lose something. Okay, there we go. Obsidian Blade for the Torque. Killed him. We got Kingslayer, Assault Expert, and we've reclaimed the province.
The boss.
Very good. Well, I guess we could use with those things. We can get away with having those. Definitely got levels out of that though.
Boss.
And then find him as a cult. You know, I don't think that's a horrible way of explaining it. Yeah, more or less. You gotta find him and then,
Great and powerful war boss.
which he can go around. So like he might be all around the world by this point, right? But he doesn't seem to get too into it. He seems pretty passive, which I think is kind of nice. People were very upset about him, so I think that's a kind of a nice way to handle it. Like, hey, well, how about he just doesn't really do a lot of anything? And so and he also made it for like a fun like nemesis in our a quick little early nemesis, at least with the Elspeth campaign, because like we had to fight him and Vlad in like sequence, like back to back. That was pretty cool. Not gonna complain about that. That was a little bit of fun. We're gonna go over here and help out.
Anything you say.
Maybe Gork will fix it in evasion, or not, or not. We need vindictive glare still. Okay, this guy's doing pretty good on levels. He's just climbing on up there. And this is just kind of a ragtag army, so we'll kind of try to keep them in a safe position. Thork did not go anywhere. Critically failed. No. Let's try to assault some units. Failure. Another point in the foot. Another point in the foot. Let's be fair. If the changeling wasn't as active as the rest of the AI, he could spread around the map randomly to anywhere. You'd never beat him until he was the last person to kill. Yeah, I agreed. You can just rebuild his cults. You could honestly get rid of him completely. That's how I see it. I think if you took an active approach, if you took a hyperactive approach to being like, I'm gonna set watchtowers in every settlement, I'm gonna find the changeling, I'm gonna hunt him down, I don't think it's impossible for it to happen, right? I don't think it's the most incredibly difficult thing to ever happen. I don't want to be the fool who has to do it, right? So I mean, it's definitely something that's like not super fun, but ooh, what's this look like? Oh, very nice. Alrighty, we still probably have some armies to work with here. These guys are still doing things right. Try to take the Premier out. We probably should have tried to take out what's his face. Nice. Well, we took out Paul. That works at least. That'll do. And here, I suppose, what's the largest force? They're a pretty decent garrison. Probably the backup army, really. So we're going to attack him. For my experience, building things that help to discover things, like scavenging underseas, don't actually help you find them any faster. At least I didn't notice a difference. It's still up to the RNG. Plague. You're not having the... Well, and you also have to remember, so it's... And I'm sure... it's one of those things that like I'll say and a lot of people go, oh yeah. I just don't think we have... I don't know if we have enough here. I mean, maybe the potion healing is good. You do that, you had 23 ward save. 63 melee defense. Like, this is just heals if he's in battle, though. Then we could do something like this, but I don't think he really needs it. We also don't have a caster in there yet. So we could still wait there.
That's what Mork wants. Let's go.
Do that though, it's just another turn of them recruiting.
Ready for murdering. Let's fight.
Decisive defeat, it says. Maybe the trolls will be able to do it. Maybe they'll tough it out. Chance of find things or spread plague should either stack with multiple things or build to scale upwards. So yeah, so it shows you when you look at it like that, it'll say, oh, okay, you have this much, right? These are all fanatics. Yeah, so we'll have loons. They do have some big stuff though. Like, the hope here would just be that, like, Grimgor can just smash through himself and kill everything. Which he might be able to do. So we'll see. Or he doesn't kill the arrows will. So often felt pointless in my experience to even have them all. Yeah, because especially, like, so what I'm getting at is, like, so you have your percentages of debuff and reductions, right? And just like if you do an ambush, it'll say it's 100% ambush probability, but that's your base. That's where it starts. So then when it rolls and it happens, there's like, okay, what's his reduction and your reduction, and does he have like a 10% reduction to yours, and how does he have a hero in the area that is an extra 6%? And so there's all kinds of little things that can help, especially like the more like heroes and lords and stuff that are in your territory are going to help that increase even more so. So that can be a definitely like hindering thing there. Oh, hello. So here we go. We could almost do something cool here. Okay, let's see how this goes. If we can separate the army like this, this is a really good chance. Really good chance for us. We can tuck these guys away so they don't fire at us. We don't want them firing really at all, so. The scariest thing here is really the Chosen and the Soul Grinder. Flyer's gonna be a pain. There's gonna be some painful units. The loon's helping us out. That last one's gonna hurt us more than it's gonna help us. Oh, please stop. You're supposed to be facing the other direction for a reason. Nice. Nice hits there, Grimgore. Oh, they're casting. We'll focus the Soul Grinder here. I say the entire lens concept of Lord and Hero units is pretty fun. It really is. When Festus walked through 4 ambush Wood Elf armies sitting by a tree and all 100% changes. Damn. Yeah, he must have just had some kind of debuff going on. And, you know, and admittedly, sometimes the game is just not functioning correctly. Sometimes the game is wonky, man. So we just gotta hope and have fun. In most cases, I've found that things work for the most part. Yeah, I saw some guy like raging on social media a while back. And like that's what someone said immediately was like, dude, it's probably just the fact that like dude has a bunch of heroes in his territory. And the guy literally was like, oh yeah, he does have a bunch of heroes in the territory. It's like, yeah, that's all it needs. I mean, it's a pretty good start getting these guys pushed out of here, but they did a number on our troops still. So we are a little beat up after that. A little bit of damage. But let's go and let our trolls heal, and let's get Grimgore pushing a hole in here. Creating a gap. And the trees raises, but since the other armies are somewhat close, it allowed him to step through all of them, hit the tree, and walk away like it wasn't even there. I wonder if it, like, since he identified the one, it popped up and basically accidentally, or like, I wonder if it just by chance gives, if he finds the first one, it really shows them all. I don't know. I wonder how that works, like, effectively. But it wasn't bad. It dodged you mostly. Yeah, not too bad at all. It kind of started creeping towards us, and then it was fine. As heroes can hide, there weren't any of the trees. No, like there. Yeah, true. And sometimes it's just it can even be just the lords and stuff. Sometimes it can just, yeah. And sometimes it's just plumb wrong. Sometimes I think there are just times where the game either gives, especially in higher difficulties, the game gives the computer a little bit of cheats. Especially when it's like, oh, dude, you got him like dead to rights. You're going to annihilate him. It kind of goes, yeah, let's make it a little bit more difficult for you. I have nothing to sustain that. I have nothing to be like, oh, it's because of this that I think that. I've just noticed over time, like, it definitely seems like the game will take moments to be like, I don't want you to let you win too quickly. I don't want you to win too easily. You guys left out of this unit of 100. Why are they still fighting? Yeah. Especially since if that unit were to end the battle right there, if it was 2 units out of 100, that unit would be considered dead on the campaign map. Like, it would not make it. Let's go and get up here and start hacking away at these guys. Should replenish, but gosh, look at that life bar going down. I'm surprised he's losing a melee. It's all the poison. I didn't think about that. Hey Grim, how goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all is going great, brother. How close are they being in range? Move forward a little bit. I might pull him out. He's getting shredded. But he's taking care of most of the Chosen. There it goes. Now he knocks him off. Still didn't kill enough. Oh, let's try to pick some different fights here for him. We're technically in combat, so we're healing. I'd like to fight the Rot Knights, but I don't know how well we do right now. No, please just fire. You don't need to move up too much. Oh. Where's all the rock lavas? Finish my. Is it today? Well, yesterday. Oh, nice. Lost of both sides ended up. Damn, 51,000. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, how did you do, man? Was it a good time? Definitely want to get off the wall at a certain point here. We could maybe sneak up. Like, they can't see the night goblins, so that's like the perfect army to sneak up with, right? Still won't get down. Until we get him down, let's stop. Because we're gonna blow up our own dude here. Why won't he get down? I'm color me confused, man. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, by a body of one of those. Is that it? I believe you. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we hold on a second. And we get... These guys are already pretty well beat up. Let's go stop the wall from crumbling at least.
Let's do this.
We'll make the wall at least indestructible real quick. He's healing at least.
Say my name.
He's healing at least. Austrian major victory, but it was hard fought over the 2 days. Well, it's good. I mean, it sucks that it had to be hard fought, right? It sucks that it was tough, but at the same time, what a good challenge. So now we got that up there. Now we can start firing again. The wall should be indestructible. Yeah. Once the ladder's on there. So we don't have to worry about killing our guy. Great shooting there, boys. X-base working. Across the wall in another spot you probably possibly get done, but then I'm taking a lot of damage being put. Yeah. Game's good. I think it's on the computer, isn't it? He streams it, I believe. I've watched it a few times. I don't know about this specific one. Try to kill this cultist real quick. Well, there's no way. He's gonna die first. Okay. Whatever you say, sir. Jeez. Oh, artillery just opened up there. Rock lobbers are trying. Almost reached Sag. Yep, he's almost there. He's almost done with the battle. Okay, cool. It's a fun one to watch. I genuinely have a good time. It's it looks like it would be a lot to learn, but it looks like it'd be fulfilling. We got some arrows coming in here. We should have got the poison arrows, because then we would have probably done extra damage. There we go. Just had to fight our way down here. Yeah, let's try to get the trolls. Coming after him here. Okay, cool. So it's the same one. Nice. Good to hear. I might go back and watch it then. I know I've seen parts of it, but I haven't seen it all. Oh, the pox. Oh, dude. Dudes with your duty things. See if we can force through and get on him. Maybe drag him into combat. Got some familiar warriors moving in here. I think the arrows are going in, but we're almost out. Let's try to focus on dude here. Maybe even Plague Toads and Nurgle. Always have a straight funnel on the hero here. We can get the... There we go. Okay. So we did just that. We tied them up so that they're not throwing their little pox bubbles anymore, but... There we go. Moved our arty up a little bit. I think hopefully it won't do too much damage to the trolls. They're big tough trolls. Get some more swinging through here. Hopefully picking on those pox. Plague bears. It's all the plague bears. These riders are all the way through here, but let's hope we can get on them pretty quick. The Lord's going down pretty fast. Our blob is getting destroyed, though. But they only have a few troops left. Loons only do big damage to normal entry. I think so. I was trying to get it down into the Exalteds down here, right? I don't know how well that was working, but that was the idea. If we pick on these Exalteds a little bit. There's normal plague bears in there too. Oh yeah, that was a good one. There was a good one. We got more loons going in there. These poor trolls. Let's get them out if we can. Okay, how are we doing here? We can probably get these guys in. The Rot Knights are holding pretty strong here. Hope the artillery starts firing away. These guys can come back. They can get some more heals. So could they. Here we go. Nice, artillery's going in there perfectly. Having one in here is still going to do good damage. We'll keep that going. Oh, we're almost out, completely out of loons here. Their health points are too low. archers aren't, though. And somehow we got Grimgor back in here. And then it's just a bunch of Nurglings and some chariots. Nice, that artillery's still chirping. Try to get a good angle for the loons here. Very good. Time these guys come back.
Goblins! Get going! Happy to help!
Okay, hopefully that'll do.
Gotta kill him!
Oh, the loons got them pretty good. These are not on the ground. Interesting. That looks like it's gonna go right into my troops.
Let's do this! The lads are ready! On it!
How these toads are wrecking us. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect them too much, but there goes the leadership. Killing the pox guy there. So good. That should be the end of Tamarcon. And we're gonna... Oh, there's an ad running. Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Get a drink. Get a beverage. It's warm, so we get something cool to drink. And then we'll continue on here. But thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for chilling. We're gonna keep rolling here and continue this campaign. We just got a pretty good win here, and we're gonna farm Tamarcon for his stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. An army full of chosen rot knights and soul grinders and toe dragons. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna farm him for his trait. Yeah. Oh, those are famous last words, most definitely. We got a pretty good win there. Yeah, we'll make him pay for it. He'll run away. Yeah, he will recruit pretty quick, won't he? Oh, wonderful, too. We has Raider, but not Looter, huh? Interesting. That should be good. Even if dude attacks us, I think we'll be alright. We get farther away so that hopefully we're not in the circumference of the settlement. But it doesn't have anything right now, so we'll see. Good fight, though. Good fight. Good fight. What else do we got? Anything else? Okay, we have the mobile army of rogue idols. The rogue idol delivery system. Icky over here. He's just exploring. He is our eyes. Okay. Looking pretty good up there. Nice, we'll be able to throw in. So, the unit that's most damaged, let's go and throw them together. There we go. So, we'll... Oh, we already had one. We already had an open spot. Dang it. Oh, well, we can also throw in... We have... Yeah, a pretty hefty dude here, too. We'll throw Muck in there, like a Pokemon. Assault troops here. Yeah, get moving that way. It is so warm. It is so warm here. Let me check, make sure everything's not baking over here. Okay, we're within tolerance. I'm really nervous with these fans not working at full capacity that they're not going to run well. Whew. We got this one over here too. We'll use him as a scout into Musalon and stuff. Get eyes on what's going on in the forest of Artois. Over here with Spite Dribble Chin. Let's see if he can't slow down. And this is a pretty beefy little army here. Ooh, Karl Franz is back home. Here to stop Wurzag himself. Okay, he wasn't able to slow him down, but it was a good attempt. It was a good, worthwhile attempt. Yeah, what campaign would you guys like to see next? I mean, we're sneaking up on kind of the next possible campaign that we'd be playing. There's been a lot of talk of Queek. I'm honestly kind of like, I mean, I've been kind of debating between like Queek and Kemmler. We've been talking about a few different ones, so.
Just go. Let's get stabby.
Yeah. Whatever you guys are thinking, just let me know. We can try to block this army. Nope. We can try to damage the army. Nope. Okay, this one we can damage. It's a bunch of Empire Knights. Okay. Tretch. Ooh, that's not a bad one. I've honestly not been hating that. It's it's finally a campaign in the right spot, right? I think we played him in at the end of 2. Did we play him in 2? I thought we played him in 2. They legit did move that army all the way from here, all the way up to here last turn. God damn.
Says what?
Let's see what's going on. What is it, Carroburg over here? Yeah, it's good eyes over there. I am so want to get more of my war games when they go on sale, but so much money has been sent to get. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm in the same boat. There's some stuff that I've been kind of eyeballing, spending money on, and I just don't think it's a feasible thing right now, which sucks. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's kind of life, right? That's just kind of the way life is. Yeah, little man's here. He was saying hi and he was checking on. He asked me to download. I think I mentioned this earlier. He asked me to download Exo Primal, and I totally forgot. Totally forgot to get the game downloaded for him. And he was a sweetheart about it. So probably should have, but I just forgot, man. Sometimes you forget things. And again, we're just trying to ramp up our money. Like I was saying earlier, a lot of our money doesn't come from. We get money from settlements, but not as much as we're getting from raiding, sacking, looting, and all that good stuff in between. And just all of it compounded together, along with building money everywhere that we can. Yeah, things are going really well. I don't know if it's such a good idea to spend a bunch of money there, but it's done. Some idea there. And Wissenland. I guess just money, yeah. Just some money. Yeah, we can't really bill we could try to bill the Napoleonic Games. You got time tomorrow? Or was it Sunday? Sunday I have an event, but I should have time both days, really. It depends on what time. It should be like later. So probably almost like a little before this time. I should be home this time tomorrow, hopefully. But we'll see. It's going to be an interesting weekend with that event. It's either going to go really, really long or it's going to be short.
Most infamous.
Champion of the lady.
Yeah, I figured, like I was starting to think earlier, we may be kind of crumbling into... We'll do. Yeah, same. If anyone's playing any, I'll be playing some Destiny and probably some Total War Warhammer 2. I was gonna see Norskin, what you've been playing lately. I was also talking. I was gonna get either Vermintide or Darktide loaded up. And I was gonna play some of that. He's back already.
Before you say anything, Gobler ain't eating today.
What do you got? Come and get it. Now the South comes to war. We finally start sorting out the rest of the world, and the South comes and fights. That's fine. That's fine. Quite the little crookback empire here, though. I must fight KFC. I'm gonna play Dark Tide Warhammer 3. Okay, cool. Now he wants to fight KFC. Oh no, not the Colonel. Dude will straight clap us. That campaign, like I was saying earlier, that one's been kind of teasing my fancy too. That's probably the wrong term for it, but I've been thinking about it. Just solely because of the cool units that Eltharion gets his hands on. He also has like the prison mechanic, being the warden. I don't know. Kairos KFC. Hey, you should. You should play Torox. I would. You know. Oh yeah. Summer Game Fest, huh? And we could play Fortnite. I mean, I wouldn't hate Torox. Torox is fun. Every time I feel like I play Torox, I feel like I fall behind, and like it never feels like it's enough. To be honest, we played him. Gosh, we played him shortly after the launch of IE, right? Because just the idea of it sounds so freaking fun. Yeah, I don't mind playing Torox. I wouldn't hate that. Not gonna lie, I was admittedly thinking about playing Kazrak the other day too. It's an infinite search for his Wheaties. Wheaties. I played him in a long time. I haven't. I admit though, last time I played him, it was some big oofs campaign. Weenies. Whatever he's hunting, man, he's hunting hard. He's going hard. He doesn't know how he did it. He just did it. It was hard. But yeah, dude, that's a fun one. A fun but toughie, right? Like, good but difficult. Not even like difficult. No, difficult's not the word. It's not a difficult campaign. It's good and fun. Like,
That's
right?
what she
You
said.
have some crazy power. You were just bouncing all over. I would say, like, play him. Oh, I'm gonna need to pick me up soon. Playing him in 2. Like, I don't know if any of you played at launch. It was ridiculous. It was so amazing. You could cross the world so quickly, and like everyone, we all knew it was broken. It was broken. It was so broken. It was ridiculous. But I remember watching a guy. He crossed over. I think it was like 30 turns. He made it. This is Warhammer 2, right? But he made it from like. Was it Claire is where he starts? He went up through Malekith, cut across the north, came down through like where Archaon would, and was smashing his way through the World's Edge Mountains. And he was like turn 37, turn 30 something. And it was just like, holy cow, man. He was just like a pinball. He just would never stop moving. And now when I pick it up, I feel like I'm just constantly failing. Like, you know, I'm just never utilizing it enough. It's insane. And what a cool mechanic to have been put in the game. And then it kind of like it accelerated into like what Scarbrand is now. That one, so I admit, when we do get the corn dog, we're probably going to be jumping into a Scarbrand campaign just to see how that works and see what he's like. I mean, how can we not? Give it to us. Oh, sorry. We're going this way. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you guys here. We're going to that way. I mean, we probably can't do that well, but we'll mess with them a bit. Could do some chaotic fun. Chaos Wars will be fun. When does the Corn Dog DLC come? So it's FLC, so it's totally free. You don't have to pay a dime for it. You don't have to worry about that at all. Money will be covered. It doesn't make it. It's not going to help you. It's not going to cover it. They don't want money. They're going to give it to you. Yeah, it's coming, I would guess. Oh, they said, what is it? Didn't they say it was coming with one of the somethings? Like one of the next updates? So, I'll admit, when I saw the email that we got a hotfix, I was like, ooh, did we get, like, the next patch? Because I figured it was just the next actual patch they do is probably going to be when we get it. But, honestly, you never know. But nonetheless, I'm excited. I'm pumped to get dude in game. He seems like the natural he seems like the corn dude. Like, he's already got like mentions in the game, and isn't there a mission when you play Scarbrand that like he's literally like part of an upcoming mission or something? Or like you have to stop the doggo from doing his doggo thing. I don't know. I forget. We're actually gonna put him right here too. And this is where we're starting to get the non-fanatics. Those known fanatics, which we might use these guys for the wall. Right here, right? Set these guys up in the back here. Control a piece. Just to kind of hold the ground here. We got a Doom Diver. To get some use with that. These we'll use on run duty. We'll try to get them out and doing something. But then here we're actually going to try to get some damage, I think. So we have, what is it? 4? These 4? Okay. So we got here. Here's the artillery. We definitely want to get someone over here. Not even anything too crazy, but we want every shot going that way, right into the artillery. I guess we could get another unit over here. Yeah, with the iron breakers here, this might be super useful. They might walk straight at us here. And we're going to put every shot we can at them. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just really curious about the next DLCs. I am excited. I think that with Tamurkhan coming out, they're gonna come with a. I hope, and I mean, I'm totally cool if they come out with like Lords of Shenyang or whatever it is, in like the next X amount of time. I'm game, man. Whatever you say, sir. I cannot wait to play it. I was actually right before stream started, right? I was thinking to myself, it's like we were talking just the other day, just yesterday about like people talking about shilling. It's like, man, don't call it shilling, but I definitely want some new shit. And I kind of want to see, like, I mean, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to accelerate some stuff. Oh no, this is this unit. What do we got here? These guys need to move. We did some good work there. I mean, not the best work, but some pretty good work. Do we want the 2K? Oh, they're gonna drop bombs, man. Go this way. Okay. Oops. Oh, that was almost a big oops. Almost clicking on the loons. But yeah, I mean, either way, they've said Dogs of War is a possibility, and that just stokes me through. Like, my brain just smiles there, man. That's a big win in my book. Like, Dogs of War, however we get them in the game, I mean, that'll basically mean we get every major army book that ever almost came. I would hope that we, like, at this point, if Lords of Shenyang is the next deal, I like that there was a post by another creator that said that let's mix it with another DLC, like with all the Cathay DLC mixed all together. I wouldn't hate that idea. It does surprise me that they're going all Cathay with the DLC. That definitely raises my eyebrow a little bit, just because it's a little surprising. But I don't necessarily think it's bad. I would love to see Cathay get a little bit of a, like a full, like, hey, this is what we want out of it kind of idea. But who knows? Who knows what they'll do? Who knows? But I'm there with you. I'm excited. I'm pretty stoked to see what the future holds. see if they leave units behind, like their artillery. That's starting to fire at us, turds. Judgment given leaks can be really... Yeah. Well, and I wonder if these leaks are intentional, too. I mean, how do we... No, that's not in play here. And that's... If it were me, and I was saying this the other day, I would leak just to be like, hey, what do people think? I'd be doing the same thing with Star Wars, where it's like, what do you guys think about this stuff? Do you want to see Star Wars? Do you want to see... Like, I wonder if they were like, okay, we got 40K going. What do we do after 40K? Like, do we keep this going with Games Workshop? Or, like, would people be interested in us getting into bed with, like, Star Wars? Or something like that. So I wonder if it was a little bit of a play of, like, what do you guys want to see next? And then everyone comes out with their, oh, well, this deal, this is what's happening. I would have loved to see this. And we all start telling them what we would rather see, and guess what we're doing? Telling them exactly what they want to know. They want to know what we want to see next. Cool, guys. We want this, this, and this. Gosh, our own tower's being used against us here. We'll take out their artillery either way, though. So that's a good win, if you ask me. We can get on the Dwarf Warriors here, too. They just ate the charge, man. Did not care. Got a whole ass hole in the wall? What you gotta do that for? Hey, Square, let's go. And thank you for that follow, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. After this battle, or here when we get a chance where I can get a free second, I will have some hot sauce, delicious hot sauce. Some that we just picked up today. To thank you for that follow. No mods, just a normal Skarsnik campaign, just as vanilla can be. So apologies if modding is kind of your thing. Admittedly, we're hoping, I'm thinking here very soon we'll have to get some modded campaigns going. I think, didn't I see Venris posted something about the DLC, or the DLC, the SFO being close, or nearly? He said something. He said something out there, I thought. Let's go and get a good tower here. It's more damage. How are we looking over here? These Dwarf Warriors are just eating the damage off of us, though. They don't care. Don't care one bit. The walls are doing damage again. First, save them to see if we can find someone to stop the artillery from, or the range from getting too much work. But I mean, nice enough that artillery is dead. DEA, dead. Love Skarsnik. He's a good fun, man. He is a lot of good fun. I have to say, I was a little bit nervous. I'm personally not the greatest greenskin player, not gonna lie. I'm admittedly mediocre at best, but I've been having a fun time with him. It's been a good campaign so far. What can I say? But outside of, like, if you haven't played Skarsnik, it's a good one to play. It is a good, fun campaign to get into. That is for sure. It makes Gabo so cheap. I think we had one army where it cost us like 1,200 gold for the whole entire army, and we had some Knight Gabos and everything in there. It wasn't like it was a skimpy army. It's got for like 5 years. How is Radius? I like Radius. I've heard a lot of stuff about it. I would like to try Radius. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played it yet myself. But as I figure, as we hit more and more lulls in time here and there, that'll be stuff we kind of jump into is more more modded campaigns. So this tower's got to be up and running by now. Gots to be running. Let's go grab that real quick. I don't know if there's any troops between us and there, but we'll try to grab some of these points real quick. Snag them back from him. There it goes. If the mod worked, I would use the mod. Let's go Skarsnik stock. That's pretty cool. I wish that would make more sense at this point. I think that this was probably the prelude to stock, right? Like we were just kind of. I was looking at. I have the green skin list up here. We can continue to look over it. But I was looking at the stuff that maybe they could add. That there's only like one real big named green skin lord on the wiki. Is a little unsettling. It's like maybe there's not a whole lot to get in. But hopefully they get more and more in the game. Maybe we don't spend here. Not yet. I realized the dwarf warriors were already right on our tail. Nice. I like that we're picking on the quarrelers here. That's a good unit to pick on. Let's see if we can grab this real quick. That'll really make him stutter. Killing Iron Breakers would be huge. Or about Ironclaw? Yes, that's who I was reading about earlier. A couple they could do. Who else are you thinking about, Grim? I'll look him up. We can read about him a little bit. Warfang. Yes, that's the one I was thinking about. He's already in game, isn't he? Like his character's already like mentioned. Let's see. We can find something else on here that we can look up that has more named characters. Where's the... Here, let's go over... Oh man, you just... Man, the excitement I just felt. What are we doing? Yeah, it just has those. But I would love to see Rockgut make it in. I think he is a perfect. Like just like Red Duke or Toddy would make a great sneaking lord. Dang, I wish I could do something about that. I don't think they can hit that. Okay, let's move over here and see though. Maybe we can. They're coming back this way. That's nice. They capped that. This might be where we finally start rebuilding the towers, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, we should have done that sooner. Oh my. I didn't see him over here. Oh, I fucking love that stuff, dude. It always cracks me. Let's get these guys close enough to do some hurling of their own fanatics. Nice. So we got this cap back. So back here, let's get a nuisancey tower. Same here. There's something there. Just doing damage. Oh, youch. So let's pop that and run.
Moving fast! Running!
Yikes. The miners. Well played, miners. Oh, we just looned ourselves.
Goblins! Running! Moving fast!
But I think we did pretty good here. That side went pretty well.
Just do it! Goblins! Moving fast! Gonna kill 'em! Let's
Okay, over here. These guys can cap that point.
goblins!
Move these guys over here.
Moving fast! Running! Lead away!
Gotta get rid of those guys. So Thoric's just gonna eat tower shots over here. I mean, they're getting in there.
Please, goblins! On it! Take the blue! Stab 'em!
Really just miners over here, but it's these guys were shooting at them for so long too. More towers here. Alright, where are the towers we can build? Here's a tower.
Please, better than dead!
So we can sneak by here.
Running! Goblins! Let's fight! Let's go! We ain't better than dead! Charge! Get going! Moving fast! You sure?
Nice.
Gonna kill 'em!
No.
Moving fast! Let's scrap!
Okay, these guys are not really worth it anymore. Let's see if we can hit this spot. And let's send these trolls over to help. Get these guys in here. Just finish that. Send these guys to the center.
Moving fast!
Recapture that. We might actually beat Thoric here with this garrison. I don't know. I don't want to say it too soon. Still a lot that can happen here. But we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well.
The lads are ready! Goblins! Night goblins! This stinks! Please, goblins! We do it! Stickers ready!
Very good. And these guys might be out though. So life is too low.
Gonna kill 'em! Please, goblins! Gonna
These guys are like immortal. Let's get the cab on them. When we can. We're almost done here. Don't leave yet. Okay, now we have better leadership. Very good, very good.
Stickers
Nice.
ready! Gonna kill 'em! Stab 'em! Gonna kill 'em! We're all! Where's the cave?
Okay, the cab should be coming in, wiping them out. Then we're down to like 3 units, man. Well, at least 3 units that we can see.
Let's scrap. All right.
Patrols messing around there. Nice, these guys are running here. Keep them close. I want to take the cav or the archers out here that I can. Okay, he took that out. Very good. I don't know what they're gonna do. Let's pick on these guys real quick. Hi, Jay. What's good, Capo? How it goes, man? What the we were playing on Legendary very hard with Ironman stuffs saves. How goes, Capo? How's the weekend treating you? Hopefully all's well. We'll move up here in a minute. Yep. And I don't know if we can really get a good tower, though. Not yet. We'll see. People are kind of moving around a little bit. We'll see what they do. A little bit down there. A little bit here. We're looking good. Off to bed. We'll have a wonderful rest, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, man. But yes, Gorfrang Rockgut. That's the one I've been thinking of for a while now. I'm glad you mentioned his name. But we're gonna have to do some Googling and some searching here and reading some up on him. I was hoping the wiki would cover most of them, but it didn't really. Let's see if it even. What happens if I type an image? Yeah, he's here. What the hell? Oh, we got some troops over here we can move over. Oh, here it is. So it begins. I just don't know if we have the arrows to deal with him anymore. We did before, right? But he might be able to solo the whole army. I don't know if he's unbreakable or what. He might be. I was hoping to fight everyone but him. But yeah, at this point, he might just solo the whole army. Oh, look at that. Look at that, man. Okay, let's pull back a little bit so we can capture while the artillery shoots. I don't know what this will do. Dang it, man, they're just so... yeah, he's gonna kill us all on his own. I'm trying to kill the rest of the army, and it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. But man, there's not gonna be a lot of him left to fight. Oof. Such big oofs. Get a wall going. We're really trying to pick on that other runesmith, but I don't think he's gonna die. Going with the mentality of kill everything but the guy we're trying to avoid here. Come on. They're not gonna break. They know it. They're beefy dwarves. They know that they got the win. They know it. God, it's gonna come down really to him, isn't it? That's insane. If we can kill the runesmith, I'll be happy. Oh, not quite. Ironman from OSROS. But how does it work here? Morning. So in this setting, when you use the Ironman difficulty, it takes away your... So in, I think, normal, it's going to save periodically at the end of turn, or it's going to have saves, and it'll have a whole list of saves. And then you can have you can tell it to, do you want 10 saves, 20 saves? How many saves do you want to limit to? When you play Ironman mode, you only have one save, and it's constantly replaced, and it only saves. You don't do any of your own saves. I think in normal, if you don't have Ironman ticked, you can save. There's like a little quick save button here. There's all kinds of little bonuses that go along with it. But Ironman is just kind of no saves except for the one, and you only save before and after a battle, and at the end of a turn, and the beginning of a turn. Is that it? But yeah, a lot of fun. I don't mind it. I think it's good. What are you doing to me? Oh, we had so many night goblins coming. Didn't we have another army in front of him? Yeah. They did it again. They walked... Oh, there's a cliff there. Okay. He's going to chase us down. We're dead. He's dead. Poor dude. We should have probably fallen back. I was getting aggressive there. Well done. This has probably been our biggest here we go. This is what I was looking for. Here's a big old list of them. Just like right at the top, the two right here that we don't have in the game, or there's three here. We got Gorfang Rockgut, Gorbad Ironclaw, and Hobgoblin Khan. I think would all be really good additions, right? Maybe. Just for the full stack and 20 garrison and turn 13 his battle core. It was the most brutal battle I've done in one. Really? Nice. If you got a picture of it, dude, post it. Feel free. Let's go ahead and get a tribute going. We got the money. We got stuff for days, so we can just go ahead and roll it on down. Wounded. So everyone's wounded there. I don't think we lose anyone by that. But yeah, that orc army gets to heal though. So they probably replenished. Yeah. He's ready to go. In the upcoming fight, it might be nice to have some missile resistance. Might be good. So attack these guys. Why can't I run away like that? I don't get to do that. On Discord. What the hell? Where's my chance to do something like that? He ran like a half mile. I attacked like right here. He ran all the way over here. I got attacked earlier and I went here. What the hell? Oh, damn. Hey, but you got the hammer is still in the Rangers. I'm try Ironman, never done it. Yeah, I mean, I like it just because I don't have to worry about saves anymore. And then, so one thing I used to love just almost, I guess what you'd call it save scumming and just experimenting and doing all kinds of stuff. Now I just don't even think about saves. And I gotta say, when the update came out and it had saves in it and did this whole thing that we're talking about, I have to totally admit, I was sitting there just kind of like, what? What do I do with this? Like, did something break? Did I not turn the difficulty on the right way? And then I looked and was like, oh, there's a new save mode. At the gates. Oh, I bet. But I bet it was fun. Dwarves against greenskins just have so many of those great story kind of battles, right? They do a really good job. So we got to get a battle in 3 turns. It might be nice to go get Talabheim here with this army. A little bit of raiding going.
Nasty magic's ready.
This is my land.
What are we going to do here?
I, as my mystic powers,
Warzag. Where are all these armies at? We have armies all over, don't we? So Franzy Franz here. We can pick on. He is good. He's so good, right? He is the epitome lord of just like, he's gonna will himself to be there, right? There is, like, Gromendel does just amazing things all around. Thorgrim is Thorgrim, right? He's the grudge bearer. Thoric does the whole runesmith thing.
the great green prophet.
It really is one of those things where it's almost like a holy cow kind of campaign. We played Bellegarde right before the DLC launch, and I gotta say it was a treat. It was a ton of fun. Same as this one. Kind of worrisome to a degree, where you're like, oh man, is this gonna be a rough campaign? And dude, we had so much fun. I think I had fun. I hope you guys did too.
As you get swung,
What's over here? Who's the boss? Running! Alright then, I'll do it.
We'll see if we can catch the ambush here.
the pole.
Are we technically in their territory? No. So we'll just go into that stance. Get as sneaky as we can here. And he can still... He needs another goblin or something. We can steal some technology here. I guess it's not going to make a big difference, but it'll help. Yes, we have Azag. He is in the south, taking on Thor. He'll actually fight Thoric here in a little bit. Down in the south with that situation that we were having just a little bit ago, that battle. Oh, hello.
Anything you say?
I did not expect him to be right there. I don't care if the rats get mad.
Not possible.
Dang. There it is.
Let's get stubborn.
Yeah, let's get eyes over here so we know what's going on.
Now. Doc wants me. In it down.
This guy needs to die so he doesn't give Warzag up. Now, how are we going to handle all this? We kind of know what's going on. Skarsnik's going up north.
Do what I says. Ain't nothing we can't cover.
Set an ambush there.
Fucking get him!
No. No. I refuse. Let's see if I can load out of this. That just kill a spider? On like an average garrison? That we already killed? What the hell? What the hell? I'll crash the game for that. Let's see what just happened there. But yes, we have Azag. He's in the south. He is doing anti-dwarf things. And probably now that we're fighting KFC, as was so eloquently put, then we're going to be doing that too. We got some trouble brewing. Alrighty. Let's see what we can see here. See what we can see what we can do. But yeah, so we could do a little bit of reading on those guys. Are we done for that? The goal here is let's go over, let's talk about all these cool characters that haven't quite made it in the game yet, who could make it in the game, who might make it in the game, who knows. An ad is starting in about 50 seconds. It says it's going to, pre-rolls are going to be, yeah, it said 4 minutes, but I guess the ad is about to run. When that runs, I'm going to get up and stretch, check in with the fam, and then we'll get this situation going. It looks like we'll have to fight this battle. Yeah, we'll also get a fight with Azag here pretty soon, too. So if you're looking for some Azag action, that's coming up. Okay, so that's almost resolved. We just got to go into ambush and sneak over this way.
Push me. Nasty magic's ready. I'm special.
Okay, we're setting up an ambush here.
That works.
Yeah, it straight killed a spider. Okay, well, we'll fight this real quick. We don't want to lose a spider over a garrison. That's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, I gotta say, sitting in this chair for this long, it starts hurting my back a little bit. So when these breaks come, I try to get up and stretch. And at least just to kind of get the back stretched out, get the booty moving around. That whole thing. That whole deal. So I hope it doesn't bother too much. I mean, the idea that it's just going to be, you're just going to be missing a pre-roll. Nothing too crazy, nothing too, or yeah, it's just an ad. We can maybe even chuck these guys in the back.
We scobbos. The lads are ready.
That should be good. He has a personal garden now.
The spells.
Okay, we'll let the ad run, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. We're not even back yet. I bet they don't even get to us compared to
All right,
what it was saying.
moving fast. Shifting.
Look at those ultra committed gobos.
Spell scan. This one's a biggie. Moving fast. Right, save it.
Okay.
Right, goblin showdown.
Beautiful.
Right, save it. Get scrapped. Gotta stab 'em.
Oh yeah, look at those arrows work.
I'm the best.
Artillery's chipping there. Beautiful. Imagine that is nearly it. See, no loss. What is it talking about? Just had to manage it ourselves, I guess. Yeah, score. I think we didn't. I don't know if we did a hot sauce for your follow, but either way, we're celebrating today. We're having fun. I'm gonna have another little bit of hot sauce for you. What haven't we done in a little bit? Let's go and go back for this tequila Pinot. Tequila Pinot. Nice little dude on there. A little bit of hot sauce. A little bit of deliciousness. Any excuse to have more hot sauce is good in my book. Just got this one today and it's quite delish. The little south, it tried to glob. I saw the air bubble going and everything. It was just gonna vomit a ton of hot sauce on there. Make a giant mess. There you go, little bit of hot sauce in there. Cheers, pineapple tea. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I may have already done that, but all in all, I like the hot sauce, so can't complain. We'll have some more. Over here. Yep, just super sneakiness. We have a ton of agents, but they're over there. He might blow the lid on our situation here. But we'll see. We'll see. He's got an ambush set up over there. Okay, here's Azag. Yep. This place. Poor place got all beat up. But we're right here. They're in force march and everything. So we got a nice little win here. Don't have to do nothing. Gosh, that went down fast. Got Old Grump Slayer. Always had something to complain about that one. Defeated Thork. Iron Bro magic item drop chance plus 15%. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 3. Lord's Army. Also had another Razor Standard. Yeah, let's go ahead and steal technology again here. Very good. We'll send her as our eyes in the south here in a little bit. Gonna get heroic killing blow. Dodgy Geezer probably won't be a horrible idea either. One more level and we get Skull Muncher. Ooh, I think we gotta do that. Earth shaking orders. Stupid gits, I said now. Melee defense plus 8 for Orc Boys, Biggins, Savage Orc Infantry Cavalry units. Speed plus 12% for them also. And also base missile damage plus 15% for Orc Air Boys, Savage Orc Air Boys. But we're not really doing any Air Boys, but we're definitely using those Orcs. Oh, nice. That'll be nice. And did that say bound spell, Winds of Death? Nice. Very good. And then I think, yep, let's take the settlement. Do we need to? We lost 43 units. That was pretty good. I think we loot and occupy. And we continue on here. We got ourselves a war boar. So he should maybe get the level by like next turn. Finish off with a Gork here. Get more melee defense. And yeah, he should be getting pretty close. Oh, we already checked on that. I didn't remember that. Keep forgetting. Get sneaky stabbing. Grom set up with an ambush also. So over here. Yeah, okay. He's coming back when we try to get the ambush, but he might just take the Falls of Doom here. We will see. Grimgore up here.
You're the boss.
He does already have great units. He's already so good. We'll take care of him.
Ready for murdering.
Here we go. We can pick on him too. Our delivery team is almost here. It'll be nice once they finally get here. What can we do? Hinder replenishment? That's not that great. It's not bad.
Mark says what? Open says me. Let's get
Open says him.
Talk wants me.
Here we go. Here's all our heroes. So yeah, this guy. Wait, it's this one. This one I think we need to kill just because he's the one that may go off into the woods here and blow the cover that we have over those guys. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Mr. Stabby.
I was hoping he was the dude.
What you want?
Maybe this guy is the dude. 61%. He should have a good chance. Go stab him. Nice. Getting him off the board gives us a really good chance of capturing an ambush over here.
That enemy is pretty tough.
Might only be able to get one since we have like the dual setup kind of thing, right? But
They won't feel a
let's kill him.
This is a pity.
Let's pick on these units a bit.
Off my guys.
Those are still such good troops.
I've done it again.
I wonder.
Now's the time.
Make him an absolute beast. Um. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get a crap ton of goblins. We'll see if this will be able to hold the Falls of Doom here.
Yes, boss.
We'll see. It's a huge expense, but we'll see if it makes the situation better. Looks like we got a ninja to kill. Or actually, let's just damage the walls here, just to piss him off.
I serve. Mook says what?
Just to piss him off.
Stabby, you're the boss.
Let's get these guys some extra experience by exploring this area here.
Watch me. Yes, boss.
Just the beastman, it looks like.
Let's get stabby. Yes.
Try to block this army here.
Best idea yet. Stabby.
Very good. He's been moved. Oh, he's not gonna get an ambush there. There's a dude right here.
I'll be casting this sneaky stabby.
There we go.
I'm it.
So we won't have a spellcaster, but they won't be able to see us. So that's good. Over here, we'll just keep exploring the trees here, which look to be just completely ravaged by the Skaven. They annihilated the wood elves. I think that's about everyone. Good damage walls, it looks like. That'd be nice.
What you want? Stabber.
Get him a little more killy.
Bossing.
And buildings, yeah, we can start rolling into some more money here, a little more growth here. Yep, rating stash there, some more money, some more growth. Brion, I think we can rebuild that a bit. Dagrock Gap, we'll go ahead and get that building going. We're to the point now where just, if it's there, we're pretty much just buying it. If it's available, we're just purchasing it. And then there's some cases where we slow down a little bit and we don't need it. But that's how we get more Black Orcs rolling out. More money there. Got Public Order doing pretty well at Peak Pass now. The garrison along with some growth. Got Solend. Oops. Blasted Wastes. Some growth and upgrade the settlement. Nice. Up to the Rogue Idol building there. Plains of Zambijin. Let's go ahead and get these going. Yeah, we have the money. Might as well repair it with all the stuff going on there. Might just get like a support caster because we kind of need one there. More money. And we'll see if they come for Wissenberg. They might.
Such ignorance
You
pains me.
almost have a free run at it, so let's see. Assault Garrison's better. Yeah, I think we just end our turn. We just end the turn. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're probably going for a little while longer. Maybe we even. I don't know. I kind of want to. We got to the point in this campaign. We might as well have fun now that we got all of the heroes and lords and stuff that we have. We can kind of enjoy it. But yeah, I wonder who we start next. There's a lot of fun stuff we could do. Let's go and learn a little bit about Gorfang Rockgut. Gorfang Rockgut, also known as the Troll Eater, and despised by dwarf kind as the Squatter King, is the chieftain of the Red Fangs and Broken Tooth tribes of orcs, and the ruler of Black Crag. The former dwarf hold, once known as Carrick Draws. This is I think this is an excerpt from Thorgrim. Grudgebearer witnesses Gorfang in battle during a failed attempt to reclaim Carrick Draws. One orc carried the battle ahead of the others, massive scimitar cleaving through the Akron shield wall with a strength that was simply staggering. He was a head and a half taller than the muscle-bound brutes that clambered around over him, and clad in as much iron as any single gateway of Carrick. His bared cheeks were daubed with that red fang mark, and where he fought, Dawi died. Thorgrim's fingers clenched over his biceps grommel casings. He would say this for the Urk. They made it easy to identify their leader. Over the centuries, many tribes have fought over and occupied Black Crag. The most powerful tribe has always taken the crag as its newfound home. Gorfang's tribe, the Red Fangs, is currently the most powerful orc tribe within the area around the western end of Death Pass. Gorfang has subjugated most of the local orc tribes and has since allied himself with the Night Goblins of Carrick Eight Peaks, whose leader is the old and infamously cunning Skarsnik. The two leaders enjoy an uneasy alliance, with Skarsnik controlling the mountains around Carrick Eight Peaks and the eastern end of Death Pass, while Gorfang controls the western end and the adjoining areas. That's interesting. Underking with Skaven. Ooh, Undercity King. We were talking about doing Queek. That could be fun. Ooh, decisive. Decisive defeat here. Sucks that this one got caught. Let's see. Let's see if he can retreat. You'd think Carl's about tapped out here, but he's completely surrounded. Like, just really invest in Undercities. You know, I have to admit, we did a... oh gosh, we're going to have to run away here. He's chasing us out of the Empire. See, like, look at the retreat they just got. Look at the retreat we just got. Like, what the crap, dude? Another one of our little junky Goblo armies got caught. I don't know if this one's even worth really fighting. Everyone here's immortal. Oh, he's not quite immortal. I don't think that sucks. We're giving him a obsidian blade. And the scrap that we would be losing. That sucks. Otherwise, I mean, they have no magic. Not as much range as you'd think. A lot of cav. Just a crap ton of cav here. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be weird. Yeah, so we did, what's his name? Snickich? A little while back, right? And that was quite a fun campaign. We went all in on the sneaky rats. And I don't know what turn it was. We were decently into the campaign. But I had gotten a few Undercities going, but I had totally spaced it in so many occasions that we just didn't really have a good Undercity infrastructure going. But then after a little while, it was like, oh, we need some Undercities. And man, we had them going in no time, but it was definitely a little bit of one of those like, oh crap. How long am I going to go before I grab some Undercities? Could do something like that. Maybe get some units to chase ahead of time. I suppose we might even be able to get a good stomp here if we could. Okay, this is looking pretty good. These guys are hopefully just eating up some of these shots. We'll put a lot of these orcs right through the center. Some on the side. You guys were supposed to build this side. And that's what you're supposed to be doing. I think that is finally it. But now his troops are here too. Let's hope we can get like a big old foot back here or something. There's so many places that would be good feet. We missed. We totally missed. That'll hopefully pick it on a little bit. Oh man. So much cav here, man. Hopefully that one works. That did a lot more damage. Oh, they're moving in here now. There's a lot of it. So much cav. Oh dang. We might want to turn these a little bit more. So we caught some Reichsguard here. That's kind of nice. We get some Pistoliers picked on here. Yikes, dude. Just yikes. All this cav. They're going to be able to just pin cushion so much. The artillery? What's firing here? That's gonna crush us. So many guns firing at us two over here. We gotta get them out. Jeez, the artillery just wrecking. Should I put you guys on guard mode real quick?
Happy to help. Guys ready. Goblins, running.
Yeah, he's almost dead already. I don't know if there's any winning this one. Oh, just so much. A lot of stuff here going on. That sucks. That sucks. We could probably swing around this way. Should probably overcast it, but what can you do? I think we couldn't have. That'll do. Go attack that way. Very nice. Yeah, they're ripping into us here. It's getting pretty good. Hey, Jester, how goes? Oh, we got a wall. I forgot. I thought we had fanatics in there. I couldn't find them before. But oh well. There's another army. I thought we did all right there, but that looked like we did horrible. They didn't do great, that's for sure. But this was just one of our early Gobbo armies. I think this was actually like a combined army. This just kind of gobbled up a bunch of units from like Skarsnik's army and a few others. Like I think that was like his original archers or something. But yeah, these guys, just an amalgamation of just troops to kind of dump into. He was not immortal. He was, which is kind of a bummer. But at the same time, at least they're alive. One's alive. Yeah, we hardly did any damage. Okay. Hopefully they start a war. That starts a war with the rats there. Them walking all over their territory. What conniving weirdness are they up to now? Holding the pass over there, it looks like. So we gotta keep an eye there. They're moving north. Away from Warzag. Interesting. How very interesting. Oh. He would have ruined it anyway. All these guys chasing Skarsnik here.
We like an uninvited guest.
Hopefully he can still get on. I didn't even know we met, but okay, cool. He's that giant, huge, massive greenskins that's running the world, like running out and smashing the world. Yeah, we gotta stop those. Surprised he didn't pull in. What's his face? Western Provinces. We'll just see. I don't think we have any borders with him, but he's definitely near us.
More orcs told me to listen, so
Oh, what's going on here? Interesting. They want to be friends. That's kind of cool, but at the same time a little worrying. A little bit scurry. Alrighty. What did we get? Did we catch him? Close victory. Kills a bunch of our orc. I bet we could do this without killing a bunch of orc. But nice. Busted trying to get home. Syndraz, Ashcloud. It's payback time. You killed a bunch of our night gobos. I think Uglok just needed a little bit of extra leveling here too. So this will be good. But let's go ahead and continue on about Gorfing while we do this battle. Which, I mean, he's already sounding like, dude, why do we not have this? It sounds like he's even like in this timeline almost. So, dude, please and thank you. Okay, we should have a pretty good blob here. Get our wizard there. Well, our shaman. Nice. Not often do we catch Chaos Dwarf Undercity battle or underway battles. There's some good ones. Okay. Gorfang is an immensely strong orc. He lost an eye at the Battle of the Jaws and wears an iron patch to cover the wound. Gorfang himself claims that it took the Thane Duragar, Hammerfist, and all his boys to inflict such a wound upon him. Many of Gorfang's battles have been fought against dwarves, including the Siege of Barrack Var and the attack on Karak Azul. As a result of his long struggles, Gorfang has acquired an unreasoning hatred of the dwarf race. During the Siege of Barrack Var, he ordered the severed heads of dwarf captives to be catapulted over the walls into the city. Dang, dude. How do you have no chill? We have no chill by doing X, Y, and Z.
I ain't a room yet.
Maybe send these guys off ahead. Dude, I'd love a lord that was just kind of like focused on picking on the Dawi. Okay. Should be able to get a little fight here. Wife into the store, she came out with some delicious treats, it looks like. She came over and dropped off a drink and was like, you want some of this? You want one of these? And I was like, yes and no. It looked like a cookie. Nice little fight here. Drawing the attention of them all. Gosh, look at the lasers just evaporate him. I bet that spider gets his crap kicked. Really like one unit to deal with these guys. The rest can come deal over here. Or here. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I think we are doing okay here. It's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long. There it goes. They're all breaking down now. The orcs have succeeded. We did almost lose an orc. Wah! Big ol' wah. Hopefully you're doing well, Jester. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue on with some more Gorfang Rockgut lore. Launching dwarf heads in the cities, that's going to get you a bad name, man. That's for sure. When Gorfang attacked Kerkazul, he broke into King Cazador's throne room and captured many of the dwarf lord's kinfolk. Some were taken back to the dungeon of Black Crag, where they remain to this day. To the anger of Cazador, the dwarf lord's son, Kazaric, was not taken captive but was shaved and his head tattooed with a crude orc glyph representing Gorfang. Then he was firmly nailed to Cazador's own throne. Although Kazaric survived, the experience has unhinged him somewhat. Cazador has sworn vengeance and awaits the day when he can crush the orc chieftain himself. Okay, dude, he's like, what a cool storyline you can sneak in game. You literally do like a cheapo freebie, not even freebie, but like just something like small in game, because Cazador's in game too, and just do something where you're like, okay, Gorfang's out there, like maybe it's something for Thoric to go take care of, and then when you take care of him, you get Cazador and Karakazul helps you. Dude, that'd be so cool. Like they would make awesome, just quick, easy additions. Ooh, the Cult of Pleasure is taking over. Ambush foiled by the Spider Claw, along with Grizzguts, along with Wurzeg, along with Warthog. Got another Razor Standard, another Squeak Mascot, a spheroid body with beady eyes and gaping many-toothed maw. This squig has doubtful merits as a pet, but works wonders intimidating gobos into obedience, or just eating them. Leadership +4 for goblin units. We got a Gobloranta. Greenskins don't have clergy in the normal sense, but some gobos like to preach the will of the gods. Rank up in a province with high corruption. Corruption -3, local province. Wounded, Snorko Orc Shaman. Killed in battle, Grizzguts Gut Stabba. We killed Syndraz Ashcloud, and Uglox had a horrible failed ambush. Dawis are doomed, blinded by their industrial pursuits and twisted by the mania of chaos. It was too late to see the blade in front of them coming. Achieved victory over Chaos Dwarves multiple times, leadership +5 when fighting against Chaos Dwarves. We also got Constructor. There's something exhilarating about raising something up from where once there was nothing. Construction cost -3 and can come from all buildings in the local province. Ready for duty. Ready for duty. A lot of people ready for duty. Holy cow. Nurgle Rot. Looks like it's spreading. And let's see. We got stuff all over the world here. So Skarsnik can still make it to Talabheim. He can still do that. He's got almost a full wall following him now. In fact, we're just willy-nilly doing stuff. What exactly is our wall target, right? Is it Altdorf? And we're not even... We're 4 turns in. We're kind of working our way towards Altdorf. We're definitely not full speed ahead there. 29% is bad, but he is surrounded by 3 armies right now. Talk about getting in too deep as Carl. Nice, we got a success there, though. That's 1. Another one here. Oh, he can't. Let's go ahead and try to kill one of these guys. Oh, failure. Okay, let's go and get this going. This should get us the next level with our Nemesis Crown. Very good, very good. And continuing with Gorfang here, the Head Taker. The orc gave a soft growl of pleasure as the rat's neck snapped and flopped bonelessly over his fist. He shook it, the head swaying, meat slapping against his knuckles, laughing, as he shook it around to make sure his mates were watching too. They were. Good, good. They remember who's the toughest orc around here. Nice one, boss. The red one's is the toughest, I think. The orc gave it one more shake, drawing it close to his one working eye. The other bolted shut behind a rusted iron patch. Scrawny little things in a day. Like gobos. Gorfrain Rockgut after slaying a member of the infamous Red Guard. Oh. At one point, Gorfang sought out the Skaven army of Queek Headtaker, who were locked in battle with a group of dwarves. He hoped to best the warlord in single combat and thus assert his dominance as the greatest warlord in the warrior in the region. At first, he found himself disappointed, having to fight his way through the verminous horde in search of one foe who could provide a challenge. Then something caught his eye. A fat wedge of red storm vermin were fighting their way through his mob. One of the rats charged ahead of the rest, fearless like an orc, fighting with a fury that had his chest aching with a desire to mash its pretty red armor. Massive armor plates grinding out dust as the biggest orc in the World's Edge Mountains forced a ton of mismatched metal to move. He lugged his club from the ground, the former leg of a giant dwarf statue, and smashed it against his own skull. Feeling nothing, he laughed and made his way towards the Rat King. Oh, damn. God damn. Dude over here with 0 chill. Okay, they're not going to be able to see our gobos. But they'll probably be able to see our squig hoppers and our spiders. These guys, we're going to move right up into combat pretty quickly. And then it looks like we got the Wall Army coming in over here.
Let's get nasty.
So our little fellowship of random will run straight at them, like the true warriors they are, and just eat all these shots. Just shoot them right in the face. Following the head taker and his entourage to an ancient bridge, Gorfang first encountered Ska Bloodtail, Queek's personal bodyguard. The great Fang leader fought through the panic caused by facing down such a massive orc, forcing himself to stand proud in the famed famed Grumnil armor. Even Ska could not stand before the troll eater, however. In the end, he was hit with such force that he sailed through the air before crashing down next to his master, his Grumnil chest plate bearing a large dent.
Skarsnik.
Okay, this looks like a perfect spot to drop a purple sun. So we'll hopefully do a ton of damage to the leadership unit here too.
Night Goblin Simon.
Very good. Let's go and pop a bad moon there. Get that picking on some of these units. Nice, that's bouncing exactly how we need it to at the moment. Doing amazing.
Gonna kill him. Your legs are ready.
Yes, we're getting quite the wall going at the moment. Quite the mighty wall. Okay. We have wins for another one of these. That's a pretty good spot right there. I wish we could have dropped it right here, but I think this will almost be better. Nice, beautiful. It's going away from where we kind of want it to.
Winging it.
That's fine.
Now for nasty.
So we also have this we could drop down. Drop that on the Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Your blood desert.
Very good.
On it. Nice one. Right.
Okay, when we can get another cast, we can get Bad Moon right here, right on top of them.
Ready.
Very good. I think we're doing some pretty good work here. Got some magic going, smashing these guys. Got our hero and our lord here doing some the heavy lifting. I'll let them just kind of work through this blob. Alrighty.
Wanna kill
Try to take out the spearman first. We'll pop another one of these here. Hopefully pick up the handgunners some more. Oh dang. We got the Knights of the Blazing Sun coming in to help here again. Another unit of them. They got the fancy weapons. Gotta give them that. Skarsnik and Gobbo don't care though. You don't even see them. But they're in there. They're doing work. Let's go ahead. Another. I guess we can't right now. We can get a little vomit in there. A little bit of breath. Oh, that'll do it. Another bad mood in here. Gotta get that big old bad moon going. He's so happy. I don't know if we want the caster in there. Don't know if we want him doing the work. Nice. That did a lot of damage there. We're just kind of mulching their units with our heroes here. I don't think we need too much more. But we'll just keep it up. There's a nice little blob coming in over here. We'll chase these guys a little bit. Oh, we didn't need to do that, but we'll pick on them. We'll pick on them a bit, and then we'll head back towards this barricade and try to pick on that, and maybe get another blob. We could probably do something right here. So much more wins to get a purple sun right now than a bad moon. I think that's good. That did some good damage. Okay. And we'll bring him in, and as soon as he can, we're going to drop down Curse of the Bad Moon right here. Might be best on this side, but we'll see. We'll see. But right there might work. Like right here might be the best, because they're so packed up right there. I don't know. We'll see. It's spooked them pretty good. Nice. They're running away. Is that the whole? Is it the whole garrison? That is nice. Very good. There's the win. Success. We captured them all. We win. Very good. Can't complain one bit there, man. Can't complain one bit. Okay. Pretty good win here. Looking pretty good. Alrighty. I think we can sack and come back to it. The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis crown is stirring. Before you lies a monumentous decision. A choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants, so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? We'll keep the crown. We'll keep it. We'll get it empowering. It'll give us even more raw reputation. Horrible diplomatic relations with the rest of the factions. Campaign range plus 30% after winning a battle. Casualties captured post-battle plus minus 25% all units in army. Upkeep plus 30% all units in army. Hit points plus 30%. Casualty replenishment rate minus 30%. Income from sacking minus settlements minus 25%. And think about what we just pulled out and still lost a quarter. We got the ability for the Nemesis Crown, Perfect Vigor, Weapon Strength plus 25%, Missile Strength plus 25%, and Crown of Corruption plus is at 3. Which that's pretty crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Is that max? Right? I think 5 is max, isn't it? Yeah. So here you go. Here is the max level for Skarsniks. But yes, we're looking pretty good, man. But I think. Ladies and gents, we are creeping up on 7 hours. I'm starting, like, my stomach is just starting to hurt. I was hoping to go, like, a 12-hour stream or something today, but I admit, I'm starting to get kind of tired, just kind of wiped out here. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie one bit. But I think it went well for, like, what we were doing, right? We wrapped up our Skarsnik campaign. We're smashing the Empire. Our goal is just kind of, like, smashing the Empire and collect everyone, get to the long campaign victory, and kind of just have some fun with the stuff we had. We had some fun with Grimgore. We had some fun with Azag. I think we're kind of just to the point where we're steamrolling like crazy, man. But I don't know. Between the heat right now, it's hot here. Even though it's like 9:30 right now, it is so hot in this room right now. I'm just dripping with sweat almost. Not really dripping with sweat, but I'm sweating. I'm sweating. But I had a good day today, hanging out with you guys, chilling, chatting, kicking it with y'all. I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging. Mate 11-111-519, Cadet Spada, Brutal Z, and Squire. Thank you guys so much for the follows, and A-Train, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months of subscriptions, man. Much, much appreciated. I cannot thank you enough for that. But yeah, guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, chilling. I know it was a weird day, weird time. It wasn't really... We said we were going to be early, then we were going to be late, and we kind of started right in the middle of the day. And I was hoping to have more steam than this, but I'm gassing out. I'm tired. I'm kind of wiped. But we did good. I think 7 hours is pretty good. Anytime, the goal is always kind of get 5 to 6 hours. Anytime we get past that, it's great. But I had high aspirations of like 2 to 2 sounds pretty good, right? But I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get out of here, guys. Not sleep, but I'm going to go have some dinner with the fam, hang out with them for a little bit, get them to sleep, and then I'm going to crash for a little bit. We'll be hanging out tomorrow. I'll be gaming. I think I was talking with Norskin about playing some games tomorrow. But I'll be around the house playing some Total War, doing some things. I need to come up with some good videos and stuff, start posting on YouTube and all that. So I'll be around. I'll be doing some stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for just kicking it and chatting with me and all the good stuff. And most importantly, your time. Thank you for spending your time here and watching and chilling with me. It means a lot. But we'll see you guys next time. See you guys on Monday. Take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye.